Welcome back to Rimworld. My name is Pravculear, and I'm the host of this show. So yeah, we're doing a stranded explorer run. Yeah, it's the Wrench Explorer. So we did a charge rifle to start with. And let's see now. Create new faction. Let's see now. Yeah, that's fine. Right, so hopefully we can just set this one up. Pounding settlement. And it costs a grand to settle. Alright, so let's try and find some place with some good hunting. Or thereabouts, so it's probably gonna be a flatlands. And also not too far away that we can't actually get there. Well, let's just set one up on this here crossroads since that sounds like a strategic location. Really? What the heck is this then, game? I brought 2,000 silver. Right, so let's try this one again. Right, it was under settlements, found a new settlement. And settle. Yep. I think that looks fine. Wait, who's in the caravan? Oh well, I guess that's something somebody else is gonna have to deal with. Right now I just need some place to set up shop, so let's see now. I'm thinking a 9x9 room for right now. Steel door on front. And I guess a double shelf for storage. And a bed. Oh yeah, I forgot you're kind of just due to at the construction. Yep. Level 1 construction. So yeah, please welcome Vladimir Fields to the game. He's a scout and a defector. Shooting 13, melee 2, construction 1, mining 4, cooking 4, plants 3, animals 8, crafting 7, and medical 5. He also doesn't do artistic or intellectual, so I'm gonna have to find somebody that can do that thing, because I just kind of lost myself out of that one. Oopsies. Oh well. And oh yeah, the gameplay. Yeah, full monoliths can be found in the description below. Running random, sets of blood and dust as a baseline. And here are the settings that I'm running with. Alrighty then. Right, so let's see now. I'm thinking we need some way of researching. So let's see now. Just try to find one that's actually good for me. Yeah, clean energy lab sounds great. Of course, I need actually something to produce silver. So that's actually base stats. Oh hey, Bailiff. Income of 50. So that's gonna finish up in 14 hours. Right, so that takes care of that. I guess I should also start cranking out some stone chunks. So let's see now. Stone cutter's table. Especially since I can't actually make any research benches because my colonist does not do the researching. Oh wow, it is what it is. Alright, so fields can get crafting on the stone cutting. Hmm. And just take the stumps. Get the tilled soil up and running. Probably not this close. Not there, because I'm probably going to be building out that way anyways. Actually, where are we anyways? Oh, we're in the mountains again. It can just go in right there. And I suppose I should introduce the ideology. We are the Lutini Doctrine. And we're proselytizers. Luckily, we can probably recruit somebody with the dance parties that we have. So let's get those up and running. Let's just spot can go there, and just have everything fire off whenever. And here's the first dance party, and it was unforgettable. And I drained 20 goodwill. With the player faction, which is my own faction. And I should probably have some recreational stuff. I'd say a horseshoe pin. Oh yeah, I guess I did forget to assign the workers, so let's see. One in the mining, one in the research. One in the plant growing. One in the weapons manufacturing, since we actually need one for self-defense. And another one in the medicine. And let's see, another one in the food. Right, so I got an estimated profit of 25. Actually, let's just start cranking up the mining efforts. So that would also have us at a estimated profit of 25. Let's chuck another worker into the weapons category and see what else I can build. And for base tasks. You know, I guess I'll take the public market. Well, looks like we've had a food surplus. So the surplus for continuing production, sell the assets to traders. I think I'll just do that one. And I'm thinking we should have a technocratic policy. And with a side order of expansionists. So I'd got an estimated profit of 13. Oh, I suppose I should probably reduce the overman's workers. Since I'm gonna keep one in the resource category. And we have 394 silver now. Well, an added 294 silver. And you know what? I should probably build a little prison cell. Or two. I think that sounds like a great idea. Just have it be somewhere over here. It can just be a little 5x5 affair. Like so. That was a fun real advent, according to everybody who went. Well, looks like we got an empty mines and a manhunter pack. I guess I'll take one of the free options, to just have him wait. Well, I built the, taxes for these elements. Alright, so I'm just gonna shuffle some workers around into the logging operations and the animal production. Just for some profit. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to cancel that festival of truth. Because you've got a manhunter pack on you. What is it? Oh, it's 2 sparrows. Well, start moving backwards. So that's one kaput. And I think that took care of the rest. And no, it did not. Well, they're both dead now. It's just that Fields has a bite to the left shoulder. And I guess I'll just have to allow the self-tending option. Well, looks like we have some dense wildlife. I'm thinking, let the herds flourish. You know what? I think I'd rather enough for some, farmland. Build it, please. And, you know, let's, have it make the, simple meals for us. Or rather, the packaged survival meal. Of course, I still want it to be a profit, so I'm just gonna have it, as 5, packaged survival meals. Wounded animal. A farmer of one of your settlements has brought a wounded animal to your capital. He states that it entered their town and would refuse to leave. The animal was sickly and on edge. It looks like it could snap at any moment. Top option for getting it out of my court. Well, that's a pretty boring festival of truth. Well, looks like the settlements are having a loyalty parade. I'll take let the celebrations continue. Looks like we missed the supply delivery. I think I'll have the craftsmen improvise with local materials. And it looks like we got some expanded forestry going on. And I think I'm going to sell the extra timber to passing traders for 500 silver. Wait, it's not even here yet. Here it is. And it was 218 silver somehow. Or rather for the forestry. And we have 16 whole silver. How lovely. And I think I'm going to plant a capital seat down over here, and then a tat spot right down over here. Looks like we're dealing with a forest fire. I'm thinking controlled burn is the way to go. Let's also resolve this spell. Because I've got the silver. Alright, here it is. So, bring in the packaged survival meal first. Well, looks like we got the drug trade going on. Finance source. Oh boy, muscle parasites, how fun! Sudden, Well, looks like we got some dead swan life now. I'll let the herds flourish. And yeah, I think it's time we, well, found a new settlement if we can. 750 silver. Do I even have the silver? Yes, I do. So, found new settlements, let's see, now, I think I'm just gonna point it out, somewhere where I can get some mining done. Like, say, in the mountains. You think a mountain would be a great place to, find resources, but no. Is it seriously biome dependent? Yeah, I think it might actually be biome dependent. Well, I thought it would be, feature dependent, but nope. Anyways, I'm gonna plant it in this here desert. And settle. 1.3 days until, new settlement is formed. Well, looks like the, food shortage is here. And I think we're just gonna, have to endure it. And I have another settlement. How lovely. My turn. Alright, you get to be the, mining settlement. Let's see now. Balif! Get you built. Except I don't have the silver. Oh yeah, I forgot. Begin roll change and you can be the high speeder. Since you're the only one here. Stretch rich ore vein. And thinking, mining the vein at a steady, sustainable pace. And that's I-10. Which is a mining, settlement, so that's great. Oh hey, we finally have some more taxes. Rather the taxes that have been billed. And we have a glitch. That's from, the lead of... Orlia. Yeah, or I'm just running taller than the lead. I don't think I can pronounce that. One to their own medicine, if you're wondering. Well, looks like we got a mad muffalo in a random event. ×2 settlement cost, Alright, I guess I'm not doing any expansion. Come on, you should have this one in the bad fields. Alright, so that takes care of the muffalo. And finish that off. And the problem with the muffalo is that I don't have anywhere to keep it. Eat without table, sick, recreation unfulfilled, unsightly environment, off a bedroom. I don't know what I can actually do about any of that. Except build a, table. Over here. And a dining chair. Well, looks like it's the colonies first, right? So please don't, mess us with upfields. You're kind of being put on the spot right now. Yeah, I know. You don't like it. I don't like it either. But sadly, you're gonna have to put up with it. Luckily, Tirot here only has a knife. So that should make things way easier for you. Oh, you also can do, intellectual. Well, so much for getting a scientist out of this, right? Yeah, I think, Fields might have this one in the bag if he doesn't have a mental break. I just gotta keep Tirot away from the, base. You know, maybe I should start investing in a hallway of traps. And there goes Tirot. Alright, don't drop the silver. Oh boy, now I got the flute to worry about for Fields. Lovely! Looks like we've got Eve wanting to join the Tawny. You know what? Sure. Somebody needs to carry on the torch. Southly, no. Human Land Coalition, Tarzan. 9. You know what? Sure. Happiness Village. Yes, that's a randomly generated name that the game just gave me. Yoink! Alright, so what can you do, Evie? Oh, hey! We finally found the researcher for us. Hot Don. Abrasive, careful shooter, very neurotic, and delicate and psychically deaf. And you also come with a revolver, although it's poor quality. So let's get that research bench built. And Fields has the first mental break to this, Connie. Darkness was the final straw. Well, looks like one of my settlements is in danger. I don't think they can do anything for them. So defending force, 2% victory. Oh my. Oh no. Well, Fields came back from his mental break. Still unhappy though. And still sick with the flu. Oh well, at least Evie is also a competent doctor. Medical 9 versus Medical 5 on Vladimir. So that's pretty great. And yeah, these two are just gonna deal with this mad turkey. Like so. And yeah, Fields is gonna be fine. And now, hey, another wounded animal. Top respawns always wins. Defense failure. Yeah, I kinda saw that one coming. Now what do I do to protect my settlements? So there's the adventure guilds, the militia, training yard. The problem is that I have no money. I'm broke. Hey, taxes have arrived. 585. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be building a training yard soon. Fields, don't grab the survival meals before they get eaten by the animals. And yep, Fields has immunity to the flu now. And hey, we've got the first research bench up and running, so that's great. Let's get some power lines out to it too. And we have another batch of taxes. Apparently Evie hauled it in. You know what? I think after solar panels, I want the batteries. And then electric stone cutting. I just see royal clothing again. Because that was pretty good last time. You know, we should probably be making our money off of the settlements. And let's go to Settlement Asphalt Highway building. Alright, so there's another loyalty parade. I think I'll join the parade this time around since I dropped the silver for it. And we have a hair self-taming. How far along are you? 86%. Alright. Oh boy, another drug trade incident. Freelander Pact. Fendelander Pact. Anyways, find the source of the drug trade. And now there's another settlement. Fun. It's the other one. Fendelander. Oh boy. First things first, let's get the training yards up and running. Build. And, Alright, I can't upgrade it yet because, I don't have the money for it. I'm too broke. You know what? I think I'll put a stonemason in the, I-10. Yeah, this is another thing we can't do anything about. See? Defense failure. Again. Let's look into, military. Automatically defending the attack settlements. True. Maybe that was the issue. And let's set this to also be true for, Vendalandler Pat. Alright, let's go, activate the research. It says I can't. Let's, resolve the, Finland, the Pat one. And also the I-10. Well, we brought starvation, but, we should have a new... I said take down the facility. And, Taxes are billed. I'm gonna have to go, hunt some animals down for food. Alright, bills. Budget creature, do forever. Go on down alpaca fields. Just like that. And now the taxes have arrived, allegedly. Evie has gone off on a sad wonder. But hey, at least we brought some food. Oh hey, another person that only showed up with the knife. Pyromaniac nudist. Yeah, I'm gonna have to veto that one. Old Gunshot and Stride Star. I don't want to deal with the Pyromaniac in a colony made mostly out of wood. That's the problem there. Alright, Fields. You're going to have to deal with that since Evie and they're already dead. Well, I wonder if how you defending settlements is in the military tab with the manage units. Create new unit. Let's just give him some bolt actions. Does that make sense? And let's see now. I'm fitting simple helmet. Steel. And let's give him some flat jackets. If I even had them. Nope, I don't get flat jackets, so button-down shirt. Where's the cloth? Ah, here it is. And that takes care of that. So let's trade a new squad. Add unit. 551. That's 2,700. So let's just set it to 3 for right now. And let's get the... Right, I need a way of making actual money here since I'm kind of broke. Let's see now. What trait do I want? I'm taking industrious for the +5 flat tats bonus. And you know what, let's grow some rice first. And that's the solar panel research complete, and we have some taxes, allegedly. Yeah, we did get the taxes. Alrighty then. How should I spend it? Military. And, actually, let's do base tax over here. With, the trading post. Looks like there's a bit of a social spat over religion, or ideology. Oh wow. 71% for Nova Roman commune for Evie over here. And yeah, more taxes have shown up. Well, I can get a new settlement up and running. Let's do it. Let's see now. I'm thinking somewhere with decent power generation. Or is that just not affected? Yeah, I don't think beaches like the mountains affect it. Not much. And it's times 0.8 for the tile hilliness. Alright, never mind. I guess I'm just sticking to the flatlands for the power. Let's see now. I'm thinking of just putting in the new settlement at this river outlet, so that sounds like a great idea, so let's do it. And it looks like we have a unforgettable festival of truth. Alright. Looks like we have a food surplus, so store the surplus, please. And we have a new settlement. What's any amalgamation? Oh yeah, that's right, I'm broke. I don't know if I can sell anything to these traders over here. I could sell some gold to raise some capital for the settlement, so let's do it. Right, so you're going to be one of the logging settlements, along with some animals for good measure. So let's see now. We got 239. Let's go for the base tax. And Batleth. And we can now store our power. How lovely. Oh yeah, since I got a geothermal vent right there, let's toss geothermal power on to the list of things to research. Yep. Looks like the Fendel linear patch is about to be attacked. And I just spent the money. Well, that's just bad timing on my part. Well, let's set the West Danny amalgamation forces to auto defend. Well, looks like the Fendelite linear path and the West Danny amalgamation both have dense wildlife, so let the herds flourish. And defense failure, go figure. And now there's a heat wave. Lovely. Yeah, we need a cooler in this building. And of course that means more steel. Lucky I know where there's some easy steel to grab. Well, now I have some Sumbacub hunts to deal with. Right. Luckily we got Teutons that can deal with this mess. One has a charge pistol, and the other has a revolver. So one of these Sumbacubs are dead. Just keep moving. And this is how we're gonna take him out. Because we have ranged options. They don't. Yeah, so that's the Alpha dead, I think. Yep. And that takes care of that mess. Alright, so finish these off, and then they're just gonna be lunch. Looks like we brought some massive forest fire, so let the fire burn itself out. Well, that's the electric stone cutting research completed, and the taxes have arrived. Alright. Uninspected craftsmanship. I'll encourage them to keep up the good work across the board, and we've got some bad squirrels. And Evie is already under attack. Go figure. And now it's, well, kaput. The stroll, I mean. Oh, hey! Looks like we got another person with a knife who thinks they can, take out two people with, ranged options. Let's go, re-educate them, to say the least. And yeah, this is why I, kind of want, the hallway of traps. Just so that it can just deal with this mess and not the colonists. Right, you did have range of, fields. And they're already, dead. Well, the toxins have arrived, so that's straight. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to make a new, production facility. A dedicated production facility, to say the least. Because I'm at that point. The problem is that I don't have the granite, for this. And we struck a red shore vein in I-10, so mine the vein at a steady, sustainable, pace, please. Oh my goodness, it's happened again. And in power 7, defense power 1. Let's get the barracks. Oh wait, I can't because the settlement is under attack. They're just trying to take everything, I see. Well, that's the noble clothing research completed. And you know, let's get the militia up and running for the Fendaliner Pat. Oh wait, I can't. It's under attack. And now there's another raid. Lovely! Wanna bet it's the same tactic as before? Yep, it's literally the exact same thing as before. Alright, you two. Let's just take care of this one. Alright, nice and easy. Fields. Alright, maybe. And ended exactly how you think it was gonna end. Let's drive the Pemison. Well, it looks like the blacksmith is inspired. A blacksmith in a nearby settlement has received a great inspiration and is seeking patrons for what he claims will be a great work of unparalleled quality. He plans to give it to his patron as a token of his loyalty. Unfortunately, I can't spare the funds. Because they're all going to military defenses. And defense failure. Called it. And also let's build another Balif. Because boy do I need the money. Oh hey, loyalty parade. I think I'll join the parade. Well, that's the royal clothing research completed. Well, looks like another blacksmith had an inspiration strike. Unfortunately, I still don't have the money for that kind of thing. Well, I'm just trying to save, money, so sorry, West, Danny. Let the fire burn itself out. You know, let's swap out the militia for the, trading post here. Well, looks like I-10's dealing with the drug trade. Find it. And of course, there's a thunderstorm. Go figure. And Fields is hiding in his room. Thankfully, there's a, rainstorm that decided to, put the fire out for us. And widespread food shortages. Go figure. Top option, since, that's literally the only one I can pick. Well, looks like some tribespeople had some pretty poor, timing with that. Yeah, they better have more than they can chew. Alright, Fields and Navy. I think that's our job to deal with that, manhunting Raptorcon. And it went down to blood loss. Alright, I can be happy with that. Ooh, hey, free lunch. I'll take it. If it's not a manhunting Raptorcon, it's a manstrol. Alright, Fields. Your job. Ew, you already dealt with it. Yep. Go figure. I said, take down the facility. And yeah, we brought some more taxes, so somebody grabbed the packaged survival meals before they rot. And they did. Although I think it's time to halt the testing for now. Yep, another settlement is in danger. I need to go reduce the frequency of that. I think it's just too frequent. Let's reduce the threats daily to just 1.5. Increase the frequency. And by that I mean reduce the frequency. And that should take care of that. Well, looks like some poor ward has decided to go after our rabbit and rip the rabbit. Well, we're gonna be having a ward for lunch. And I think Evie is genuinely the best one to handle this one. Especially since we can do the lightweight hop. And it's dead. And another defense failure. Let's see. Trading post. And fur hunter camp. Well, nobody likes that just party. You know, I wonder what's with all the people with knives thinking they can take out the colony. Oh, Fields, get down there and deal with the issue. And just start patching up. And try not to kill them this time, since I'd like to recruit them. Just to have an extra hand. Underground or waster, never mind. Side-type dependency. I am not set up for that just yet. Oh. They already dropped the knife. Well, they're downed. Ooh, hey, another loyalty parade. Let the celebrations continue. Well, we had a pretty fun troop fair, and we can reform our ideology. You know what? Let's see what we can actually change. So none of that. Somehow I have not been getting the 50% chance of random recruit of the same ideology and joining the colony. Wonder what's going on. Oh wait, looks like we have the expanded forestry events for a couple of the settlements. Let's sell the extra timber to passing traders for about 500 silver. 271 silver for that. Alright. And everybody is getting the +8 mood for 6 days from the real advent. Well, let's start working on people's happiness. At least in the settlements that I can for the West, any. And you know what, let's also work on the tax percentage at the same time. Ooh, hey, something of a mess-up from the last time. Last few, right? This person has an actual ranged option. Oh no! Right, Fields and Evie, go report for combat duties. We got hostiles inbound. Oh hey, looks like we start to reach ore vein. Mine the vein at a steady, sustainable pace. And headshot right out the bat. Good. And Evie's been hit. So actually, Evie, you're doing 10 to yourself. And looks like we destroyed a tree in the way. How are you missing this often? Death in 5. And downed. So, Evie. You tend to yourself. Fields. I think we might have the first prisoner. Misogynist, sexually sensitive recluse. Actually, for prisoners. Fields. Empty hoppity. Yoink! Actually, save lines before, capture. And yep, Sothrath has, successfully made it to a prison cell, so convert. And Soth has an infection. Go figure. Yeah, I need to start growing, heal root. That's just the, delivery spot, but, Okay, so maybe that's what I forgot to do. Oh well. And you know, just to make Sauce here survive the little encounter with the flu, you did guttural medicine. Ooh, hey, food surplus. Store the surplus, please. And of course, there's a settlement in danger. It's the West Enny. Oh boy, I'm getting real tired of just getting curb stomped all the time by the, enemy because there's really no way of, defending yourself in this. At least not early game. Alright, I built the barracks, but, it's under attack and the mod doesn't like it when you try and build stuff out. Well, you're under attack. Even though I got the, funds for it. Oh well. I-10. Right, you don't have an extra slot. Finlandia? Nope. No extra slot. Right, can I have a new, settlement? Nope. 2,500. Well, looks like you got some in span and forestry, and that's the any amalgamation. So the answer's timber, please. And defense failure, go figure. Well, that's the research for the settlement dirt road building completed. So hopefully we should start to see dirt roads being built at the very least. Alright, so looks like we got a 0.5 settlement cost bonus, so let's fund a new settlement. Where would the best lotting be? Maybe not there, since that's on the road and that apparently has a debuff to the lotting production. Or I think that's the swampiness. Alright, whatever you say, Dame. Maybe I'll settle over here for the, river. Decisions. You know what? I actually think I'll be making a new farm. And Ceradon has a, death wish. Thankfully, it's just one Ceradon, and not a whole herd. I'm surprised this isn't enough to convince the Stardon to go away. Oh, okay. That convinced it. Finish it off, and then we're gonna have it for lunch. Well, looks like we've got a new settlement to play with. Deucia. And it already starts out at a level, 2, so that's straight. Right, you're gonna be a farmland, so that's what we're gonna be doing. Too bad I don't have the money for some actual farmland, but otherwise I would. And we've successfully converted Sauce over to the Lutini Doctrine, so that's straight. Now we now have another person. Anyways, get to work on recruiting Sauce. And yeah, I'm switching the rice over to corn now that we've got a bit of a surplus of food. And yeah, Sauce has made a full recovery from his flu. Well, looks like we got an actual threat this time. So let's see, we got a knife, and an auto pistol. Alright, Fields and Evie, get down there and go go confront the threat. Yeah, this is why I wish I had a hallway of traps right now. It'd be so useful. Alright, we annoyed them into attacking us first. And stay out of each other's way. So, first blood goes to us. Burns here is pretty wounded. Yes, we are going to be playing chicken with the raiders, because this is how I often run these raids. And one of them is just straight up dead. Good. Just keep moving. And now they're fleeing. Alright. Oh, hey, we even have another auto pistol. Poor quality, though. Fields, you go haul that one in. Along with the package survival meal. Ooh, hey, 242 silver. I'm mysteriously falling out of the sky somehow. Anyways, let's go build some farmland for your Deucia here. And build. You know what? One of the blacksmiths has had an inspiration. I'll provide workshop materials. Well, looks like Evie's husband has fallen out of the sky. Well, you need to be in Evie's room. Tend. Rescue. Alright, that takes care of that. And of course there's a Mando. Why wouldn't there be a Mando? Hopefully we can pull this one off without injuring anybody. Right. Those dealt with. And Evie has food poisoning. And his loyalty parade on 3 of my settlements. Let these celebrations continue. And we've raised our relations with the Illuminati from 0 to 14. Memorize it in map healthy. Alright. Well, we got new dirt paths to add to our settlement, so let's just see them. Oh. So we got our main capital here. And we were hooked to Friendlander Pat. I'm just gonna call them Pats from now on. Well, Fizz is ravenously hungry, and it's throwing a tantrum. Nice job, you Venus. You're gonna have to fix the lights, you know that, right? Anyways, we got a Strat Shorebane event. And, I can. That was a mining outpost. Mining ore at a steady, sustainable pace. Sauce is having a bit of a crisis of belief. 6%. Intense pain was the reason. Ooh, hey, 906. Nice. You know what, let's watch out the stonemason for the Quarry. Ooh, hey, a food surplus. I'll store this surplus, please. And yeah, the taxes that time were 240 silver. And we have a financial charge. Well, looks like we got a Dead Swan Life pop up for West City and the Pat settlement. I think I'll let the herds flourish. Of course there's a present break. Why wouldn't there be a present break? Alright, you two, dope on sauce over the head. Wait, how did I at melee? Oh, you're only at level 1, you are at level 2, and you are at level 9. So once, Evie gets here, you're, kind of, not gonna make it out. Without getting a few bonds on the head. Right, that takes care of that. Alright, Evie, don't touch your sauce. Oh boy, looks like you had your, left metal toe, get destroyed by Evie. Who was already tending to him. And, you know what, let's get the cotton farms, set up. Like so. Let's see if I can actually afford a new settlement. Because I think that's how we're going to be surviving the, raids. It's just mass-producing, settlements all over the place. Oh, it's 3 grand. Never mind. Pats, let's see now. Right, you already have your farmland up and running. And, I-10, you have a quarry up and running too. In fact, your entire population is working the quarry, I believe. Tucia, you have another farmland. Can you have 2 farmlands? Nope. Surprisingly enough, the answer is no. That's kind of sad. I'll install an indoor hydroponics facility, though. Since I don't have one of those built. Right. Tucia. What else can I do? Oh yeah, the fences. I think trading yard for now. In recent news, Fields is back on his feet again, so that's great. Well, I think there's a massive forest fire affecting the West Eddy amalgamation. Right, that wasn't a logging camp. Oh well, we're going to do the controlled burn. Strange discovery. Deep in the mines, a strange presence has been felt and the miners have stopped working to investigate it. You know what, I think I'm just gonna skip this one and go to the avoid and continue mining elsewhere. And Evie has gone off on a food bench. Reason? Darkness. And Fields has gone off on an insulting spree. And now there's a social fight. Was a social fight. And we have received 406 silver from that side, though. Oh hey, now the West Eddy and Tucia have paid us. What? 1,609 silver. Okay. Right, West Eddy. You are getting a wilderness guild. It costs 500 and gives us 1.5 times animal production. I think that's pretty tasty and brings us up to a total of 4.1. Let's do it. And it only costs 500 silver too. And we have had a fashion level up. So, let's see now. Let's do the resilient trait. Well, looks like there's another wounded animal in the current incident. Top option wins. Saucer's having a bit of a crisis of belief. Trying to fertilize him is his new ideology. Badly malnourished was the reason. Okay. And I see I somehow managed to build 2 horseshoe pins. Well, it's mad hair time. And it's has somehow touched the bucket. Well, looks like I-10 has struck a red shore vein. Mine the vein at a steady, sustainable pace, please. And you know, let's get a straw growing. Well, looks like the pot settlement has missed a supply delivery. And the trapman improvise, please. Hey, we had a fun just party, and I wonder who wants to join. Rena. Problem is that I don't have a home for her yet. So let's just quickly build a wooden home. Build something like this. Let's see. I guess the door can be wooden. And of course, it would be doing a involved event at some point. So let's see. Oh, hey, we got a loyalty parade. Let the celebrations continue. And we have a conversion on sauce. Again. Let's try and convert Sauce to being a colonist. And Norton wants to join. He's a treehouse builder. Oh, it's Phil's girlfriend. Alright. Welcome aboard, Norton. Aesthetic and sickly. Alright, I guess I can deal with that. Real problem is that I kind of want to start putting floors in. I just don't have the material for any of that. Looks like dense wildlife is affecting the pat, Tusia, and Westany amalgamation. Let the herds flourish. Well, looks like we have 631 silver from the pat settlement. And I think it's high time we get another settlement going. Where would the best place for food be? Probably in a temperate forest that's a plain. Or rather the grasslands, maybe. There seems to be a 1.58 final value. Temperate forest has a 1.73 final value on food production, no. You know what, let's just plot one down right here. And it looks like the wheat got taxes arriving to the tune of 1,440 silver. Hot dog. And of course the citizens of my faction are currently reluctant to expand. Alright. Well, I coughed up 1,100 silver that time. Well, looks like the West Any amalgamation is off to defend the pat. Defense power 1. Still a 0% chance of victory. Even with that. Let's just see if I can increase the man. Yep. Well, we can now mess around with the edicts. One people united, +1 military level, -10 base tax percentage, 1.5 happiness gain, diversity we embrace, 15 base tax percentage, 0.5 base prosperity gain, and 1.5 unrest gain. Roll heritage, +25 death modifier, -500 base settlement cost, 0.9 settlement cost, 125 silver per cycle though. Company union, -10 worker cost, +1 worker cap, and +2 overmatched worker cap. 100 silver a cycle. Traders Federation, +10 base tax percentage, +25 death modifier, +5 worker costs, and times 1.15 death value, or Science Foundation. -15 base tax percentage and 1.25 research production. I'll take the one people united. Well, we can upgrade the pat settlement, which I think is just gonna have to wait for after this. Or we can just upgrade I-10. Let's do that one instead. 4 days it will take. Anybody see the pants on this list for clothing? Because I sure don't. Outside of the kid pants over here. Right, never mind, found it. Turns out I'm just blind. And defense failure. Go figure. Well, Sauce has gone berserk. Alright, Sauce. Nice and easy. It's only not gonna turn it into a 3v1. And immediately, bombed over the head by Fields. Alright, Norton, you captured Sauce. Oh boy, unexpected craftsmanship, it's affecting Nephenor and Tusia. Encourage to keep up the good work. Oh yeah, Nephenor is a new one. Right, you're gonna be a food production. Again. Let's see now. Farmland. I'm thinking grain mill. And of course, Hunter's Hut. Ooh, hey, free turtle pods. And it is nutrient paste meal times 32. Half of the property. Yoink! Well, looks like there's a massive forest fire for West City and the Pat settlement. Performance controlled burn, please. And that was 710 from the Pat settlement. And 1,239 from Ducia. That's over, by the way. I-10 has paid us 974 silver. And we have upgraded I-10 to level 2, so that's great. And Nephenor rolls in with 162 silver. And we are going to upgrade the Pat settlement to level 2. And you know what I think the next improvement for I-10 is going to be the flint storage. Oh boy, Volcanic Winter, what fun! Looks like it's another loyalty parade. Let the celebrations continue, please. And I have dromedaries. Not for long, though, because, that was last series. And, of course, there's a mad blue bird. Nice and easy, Norton. Just like that. Looks like Ducia and the Pat settlement have a food surplus going on. Start the surplus, please. Well, looks like there's a death in the family. A figure of high importance and connection to your capital in a settlement has been assassinated. Some people in the streets are spreading that it was you who caused the death. Hell, you. And that's where it cuts off. Investigate the assassination. Oh boy, go rot. That affects this pond right here. All 20 salmon. And we can now build stone roads between the settlements, so that's great. And Fields is off on a food bench. Not great. Well, looks like there's a mad butt now. Norton. Right, Fields. Yeah. This is one of the issues. Alrighty then. That takes care of the bot. Well, I-10 finally ran into a, barren mining issue. I guess they'll just have to wait around. Well, we got 511 silver that time from the Pat settlement. Yeah, this is why I want a, hallway of traps. Just to deal with these idiots. Yeah, because we got a manhunter pack. And it's blocking the delivery of 1,429 silver. Oh boy, it's raccoons. Lovely. One's already downed. Right, so Fields got hit. Once. And now the taxes have arrived. Good. And another 618 silver from the West End. The amalgamation has arrived. And let's give Lefanor here some indoor hydroponics. And I have dense wildlife affecting Lefanor and the Pat settlement. Capture and domesticate what we can for long-term gains, please. Well, that time it was 1,051 silver from Lefanor and 573 silver from Mytan. Well, it would cost us 1,750 silver to found a new settlement. I think that's what we're going to be doing. You know what? I think I'll just settle on this here river tile. And yeah, I think this is just going to be the defensive wall for right now. Of course, it's probably not going to be built anytime soon because I don't have the granite for it. Which is why this quarry over here exists. Oh boy, massive forest fire. To the controlled burn. And the Confederation of Wasara has been established. That's this one down over here. Right here is supposed to be a food settlement. And then let's make sure that actually sits. So that's farmland. Indoor hydroponics. And grain mill. And of course, happiness. Let's increase the base stats percentage by 5, on with a 0.5 base happiness gained. And of course, there's a Manalpaca. Go figure. Right, it's down south, so hopefully we can sneak around and deal with it that way. And it's dealt with. Well, it's a strange discovery thingy again. And of course there's a Sembacomp hunting Norton. Why wouldn't there be? Alright, Evie Norton, this might be on you. And now it wants revenge. And Norton got hit by Evie. Hopefully we got the medicine for that. Right, Ed's dead. Well, looks like we got the uninspected craftsmanship from Lefnor. Turn the craftsman to focus on weaponsmithing. Well, looks like a blacksmith has some inspiration. You know what? I'm gonna fund the masterwork this time. I've got the money for it. And yeah, I got the Tory set up for granite chunks. And by that I mean the chiseled blocks. And of course we got 907 silver from the Pat settlement. Well, looks like they're having a party to celebrate Sauce's joining. Speaking of which, 4 colonists. Looks like we have 1,616 silver from Tusia and 744 silver from West Eddy Amalgamation. Well, it's a drug trade again, and it's I-10. Find a source. And we got some taxes. Told terrible medicine from Lefnor and almost 1,700 silver. Good. Yeah, we need to make a sauce here a ranged option. Unfortunately, we just don't have one. The other 3 are just gonna have to deal with this man alpaca. Oh, there's 2 of them. Actually 3. Ruh-roh. Hopefully we don't have any accidental, shooting going on. Evie. Right, so we should just pick them off one by one. Anyways. Well, looks like a delivering, pawn is showing up anyways. Oh, hey, the lane has shown up. And it's actually one of mine, I think. Anyways, the alpacas are dealt with. And the Confederation of Wasara's first tax bill is 786. And you know what, just because I know I'm probably going to run into some costs that probably has some dependencies on it, let's get the dough juice production up and running. with the penicillin production, along with the weight up and the side type. Well, looks like we brought enough silver to purchase emergency food imports to soften the blow of the food shortage that is affecting the Confederation of Basra. Let's do it. It's 300 silver. Well, Fields and Norton are getting married soon. So let's point out the marriage spot in front of the farms as per usual. With this here tree in the background. It's the wounded animal again. Get that thing down to my torque. Well, if you're wondering what we got out of that blacksmith inspiration event, it's a verdant bow. Conveniently, I was looking for something for sauce. So, sauce. Right, you do the verdant bow. Well, it's the pirate settlements and the West City amalgamation's turn for a massive forest fire to the controlled burn. And now we had an unforgettable just party, and Wanderer wants to join. The problem is that I really don't have the space for the Wanderer, so... Maybe I can find some space. Press that. Social, still level 12. Happy hoppy. Yoink. And of course, it's because you're a high mate. You don't do any, fighting. Alright, Rogers. Go run to the settlement. I know Simba Club Alpha wants revenge for us, just defending ourselves. Go figure. Anyways, that's that Simba Club Alpha dealt with. Right, there's two. Not anymore. Anymore. His Fields is, injured pretty badly. And Service says no. Right, back to whatever you were doing. Yeah, I think I might just end up building a new home out of, wood. Since that's basically what I've been doing. Yeah, I think this is a bit of a ruh-roh moment in this playthrough. Looks like we got a great bow, a couple of flame bows, a couple of return bows, and one short bow. Luckily for us, we got a trader caravan nearby. I wonder. Can I just bait the traders into the caravan? Well, into the raiders. Do I even have that on? Service says no. Well, yeah, this is why I'm trying to build a hallway of traps. Well, they're coming after us. Let's be straight into the raiders. I mean, the caravan. Please stop shooting the, traders. They're allies. Okay, they just fled. So yeah, that's the easy way of dealing with those, people. Looks like the dense wildlife, event is affecting Ducia and the land, or Pat, yeah, the Pat element that I can't pronounce. And what's any amalgamation? Capture and domesticate, please. And hey, we brought some taxes to the tune of 709 silver. And of course, the real advent that we just had was pretty boring. And we have successfully received a modular hybrid rifle. Hot dog! Where did that one go? 'Cause I think, Amy's getting an upgrade. Oh, it's, still on the floor. Go grab your, upgrade, please. And yeah, taxes from Ducia at that time was 1,074 silver, and West Annie paid up, 765. Well, looks like we got an uninspected craftsmanship event again from the Pat settlement Thusia and Confederation of Wazero. This time. Focus on weaponsmithing, please. And I-10's payment this time was 166. And Lifnor has paid us 12 turbo medicine and 1,213 silver. You know what? We got some empty mines affecting I-10. And high prospectors this time around. It's 400 silver, I got 10 grand. Actually, speaking of the money, I'm thinking of just founding a few more mining settlements, if I can actually find some good spots. Well, here's a good spot. It's 4 grand though. Oh well, I need to burn some silver. Any more? I think that might be it for that area. How about over here? Well, there's a 1.56 times tile right here. You know what, sure. Well, that was a pretty boring festival of truth according to everybody who went. Fields and Norton are no longer in relationships. Rogers has formed a secretly bonded romantic relationship with Fields. Oh boy. Well, I guess it's time to get Fields into a different bedroom. Well, good thing I kept some money in reserve because there's a widespread food shortage affecting Thusia. I'll buy the emergency food imports. Please welcome Western Eom to the Empire. I'm pretty sure I'm butchering that one. Oh yeah, that's right. You were supposed to be a mining settlement. So let's see now. Quarry. Industrial mining equipment depot. Flint storage. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm too broke for that one. Well, we got a loyalty parade going on in Thusia. Let the celebrations continue. And of course, there's a settlement in danger. Enemy power 8 and defense power 2. And it's a new one. Go figure. Let's set it to Strahd 1. Tis a season for food poisoning. Norton and Navy both have it. Of course, it was a defense failure. Why would it be a success? Taxes billed. Well, the Pat settlement has paid us 960 silver this time. Right, so the industrial mining depot is built and along with the quarry in Western settlement. Let's see now. I'm thinking trading post. And Thusia is paying us 1,285 silver that time. And the taxes from us any has arrived. It's 1,025 silver. Lefnor's turn to pay us. Herbal medicine times 12 and 1,069 silver. And Austin Baron has been established. Set Strahd, new Strahd 1, auto defend. Alright, you are another mining camp. So, let's see now. Quarry. Industrial mining depot. And, trading post. Oh wait, that was 240 silver from my 10. And it's the Confederation of Wasra's turn to pay. Up 1,233 silver. Looks like the walls are done for the hallway of traps. Now we need to actually stock it with traps. And this time it was a Sabbath light machine gun. From the unexpected craftsmanship weapons focus. It's Norton's turn for that one. Sauce is off on a days. Have fun, Sauce. Well, looks like we have a cyclone, low, aimed at the men. Press out to pay respects in the comments below for them. And that's the, asphalt road building, for the settlements research completed. And now it's, settlement asphalt highway, research. Oh boy, our first raid! With the hallway of traps that are partially completed. Oh! Oh no! Well, I hope the, pump shotgun, person lights a, spy trap to the face. And you three report in. Well, you four. Rogers, you go hang out in, the production facility. Sauce? Really? Oh well. Lucky, the raiders are not a problem because, yeah, they ran face first into the hallway of traps fully enough. So it was a good investment. Field's turn for a man to break. This time, a food binge. Lefenor's, has a food surplus. Host a grand feast to celebrate the bounty. Well, looks like, Evie tried to convert Fields to her ideology, which led to a social fight. Alright, and the Pat settlement has paid at 738 silver this time. And you know what, I'm gonna begin a role change. Rogers. You get to be the sophist. Alright, Rogers. You are going to be, keep converting on Evie. Well, that was a pretty terrible conversion, ritual. Certainty went from 68 to 88. That's the wrong way around. Alright, Ducia paid up, 1,005 silver, and West Any amalgamation paid us 1,022 silver. Ooh, hey, more taxes. And this time from Lefnor, 12 terrible medicine and 1,069 silver. And Arton has paid us 280 silver this time. Well, the Confederation of Wasara's payment was 1,395 silver, with the Western settlement being 528. And let's put a Ramazan warehouse into the Western settlement. Well, Evie's off on a days, and now there's a blight on the corn. Oh hey, the strange discovery. Sent in the military. And now I have a marriage drawing on between, Fields and Rogers. Well, looks like we found the ancient danger. It's probably this building if I had to guess. Right here. And we got a rich ore vein event, affecting the Western Settlement, I-10 and Austin Baron. Mine event at a steady, sustainable pace. And we have taxes from Austin Baron, 554 silver. And oh yeah, let's throw carpet making on to the list of things to research. Maybe for the asphalt highway. Alright. And it's another forest fire, this time for the Western Any amalgamation and the Pat settlement. Controlled burn as per usual. Well, looks like the Western EOM, the Pat settlement, and the West Any amalgamation is having a loyalty parade. And I think I'm gonna put the join the parade and rally the people option. It was 300 silver, so yeah, we had 9 grand. So it really wasn't much of an issue to just pay 300 silver. And the Pat settlement's payment this time was 659 silver. And I think Austin Baron is getting a public market for the plus 15 death modifier. Tutsi's payment this time was 1,075 silver. Rossini amalgamation has paid us 838 silver. Lefnor has paid us 12 terrible medicine and 1,069 silver. And the blacksmith has had some inspiration. We're gonna find the master, spare no expenses for 1,500 silver. We got 11 grand in the bank. And I think the blacksmith's eyes are better than its stomach. It was disappointing. I-10's turn to pay us 443 silver. Taxes from the Western EOM this time around is 1,543 silver. And the Confederation of Wasara, its bid is 1,295 silver. Sauce has gone off on a wake-up bench. On that note, I probably need to get the micro enchantments up and running at some point. Where would they be? And yes, I know I can just look for it. With a search bar. In fact, I think that's what I'm going to be doing. Ah, here it is. And I think you're going to be after carpet making. So that should take care of the research tree for right now. Sauce has overdosed. Go figure. Well, now I have a random event. Let's just see what it is. 0.5 settlement cost. Alright. Yeah. We're still dealing with the volcanic winter, unsurprisingly. It's been 30 days, by the way. Let's just get a new settlement. Overview. Found new settlement. I think this one is probably gonna be a medicine one. Where would the best tiles be? Oh hey, surprisingly, the temperate swamps get pretty good medicine bonuses. What about if you put it in the mountains? No, it just stays the same. Yeah, I guess I'm going over here for the medicine colony. And settle. In fact, let's make 2. Of course there's a cold snap. Why wouldn't there be a cold snap? And you know what, let's go make some parkas. Because I think it's actually necessary at this point. Make sure we have at least 2 on us at all times. And there's the carpet making. And of course, macro electronics is one of those researches that requires you to push a button twice to confirm it. Why is that even a thing? And we had a pretty fun Fiesta of Justice, so that's great. And it's currently negative 10 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh wait, that strange discovery event resulted in 27 gold. Okay. Us and Baron's turn to pay up taxes to the tune of 1,021 silver. This is the part where I realize I should probably build some more homes for the colonists. So let's do it. In fact, let's build 3 more. But you know what? Let's say Smarty. He's a crop farmer. Best stats, plans, still level 10. Welcome aboard, Smarty. Who is a volley. Doesn't do fighting though. That's kind of an issue. Oh well. Maybe I'm having second thoughts with the whole chemical interest, which is going to be a bit of a pain to fulfill. Smarty was eaten by a ward. There was nothing the other colonists could do about it. Well, looks like we have a new settlement, along with the flash storm. Luckily, I don't think we have to worry too much about the flash storm. Mostly because of the volcanic winter, pretty much murdering the forest. And of course, we have a new settlement. Thonian's People's Treaty. Right, you're supposed to be a medicine town. I'll take the herbal medicine. And the apothecary. The Amazon warehouse. Along with the public market. Oh yeah, let's start dumping people into the medicine production. That should do the trick. Looks like West Olafinior has joined the party. Who's also a medicine camp. So that means another apothecary. Herbal medicine farm. Amazon warehouse. And of course a public market again. And let's upgrade the Pat settlement to level 3. Looks like Field's daughter wants to join us. Sure. And it's another one that's incapable of violence. Okay, into the Quarry you go, I guess. And also, you're doing some mining as well. And you're not too bad of a doctor. Level 7. Looks like we've got some goods received. From the blacksmith inspiration, that was disappointing. Incendiary launcher, good quality. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for, since, that probably runs the risk of doing more damage than good. The pet settlement has, paid us 761 silver. Well, we had a pretty terrible real advent, celebration. And now he has some cows. I think those would be better off as barters, if I'm brutally honest with you. And it's Lucia's turn to pay up, for the taxes, 1,075 silver. What's any amalgamation's turn for taxes? It's 686 silver. And Nefnor has paid us 12 terrible medicine and 1,069 silver. And looks like Evie and Fields had a bit of a social spat over ideology. It's Itan's turn for taxes, 595 silver. And the Confederation of Morsera has paid us 1,295 silver. And Western Eom has arrived with their 2,431 silver tax. Evie's turn for an insulting spree. And it's aimed at Norton. You already had a social spat, Evie. Well, I think that's a border issue. And sparse wildlife. I think I'll shift the focus to farming the land instead. And now there's a settlement in danger. Austin Braun's turn. Luckily, we have a 35% chance of winning. And, let's put some artillery in the pad settlement. Because why not? I'd have the money for it. It's totally not because of the Metroid cluster that's literally right there. Well, the Metroids are awake. And the taxes have arrived. 106 silver from Thoniums. On the Thoniums People's Treaty. Sauce is off on a days. And it was a pretty boring festival of truth. Defense failure. Go figure. Bellies are protected though. And Rogers has successfully converted Evie to the Lutini Doctrine, which is Iron Legend. So that's right. Austin Braun's turn to pay taxes. 2,072 silver. Never mind. It looks like they got the tax delivery. Yeah. They just went the wrong way around. Oh, Fields, you goober. Yep, everybody is locked into the home policy. If I can even find it. Oh boy. Well, I know somebody else is taking care of the issue for me. Yep. Oh boy, yeah, I'm gonna need some more. Just, traps. Yeah. Thankfully, it's heavily injured, though. So hopefully we don't, come out of this too badly. And it's dead. Alright, you three, go get some, medical help. Empty mines. Moss and Braun. I know some miners will just have to wait. Hey, I can finally call in, artillery support. Right, over, here. That takes care of that issue. Infection! Alright, who is it? Fields. Right, you already got tended. Looks like we have a food surplus in the Confederation of Mothra. Sort of surplus, please. Yeah, we are no longer in a volcanic winter either, so that's great. It looks like the past settlement has paid us 492 silver. And the past settlement's upgrade to level 3 has been completed. This is turn for taxes of 1,075 silver. And Fields has, in the recovery process from the flu, or rather the infection, developed immunity. Oh boy, it's a drug trade again. What's up? Video. Find the source. West City's turn to pay taxes of 418 silver. It's the Confederation of Wasora's turn to pay taxes to the tune of 1,295 silver. Icton's turn to pay taxes to the tune of 290 silver. Western Eon's turn to pay taxes to the tune of 962 silver. Oh boy, massive forest fire. Controlled burn, please. Well, it's one of those death in the family events. Western Eom, Lefnor, and Austin Braun investigate the assassination. And the result was justice found. 4 base happiness lost and +1 base happiness gained. And the drug trade investigation resulted in nothing, and the locals are unhappy with the upheaval. And the taxes from the West Olfenior have been delivered to the tune of 239 silver. And Austin Braun has paid us 416 silver this time around. Looks like Lucia is having a loyalty parade. And Tino just joined the loyalty parade. And it looks like the people enjoyed that one. +2 base loyalty gained, +2 base unrest lost, +1 base happiness gained. And that's microelectronics research completed. So I guess we can finally start doing some trading now. Let's see now. Right is under mist. Auto trade beacon can go in here. Walmart and Tom's console can go in here. And I'm gonna need some more components for all of it. Luckily for me, I spy with my little eye some compacted machinery. There's lots behind the kitchen. Is there any actual easy components? Oh hey, over here. Looks like Western Eom has struck a right shore vein. Mine the vein at a steady, sustainable pace, please. And the settlement pat has paid us 1,214 silver this time around. Portum! Oh my! Tutski's turn to pay taxes to the tune of 1,075 silver. That's its tax season, cause that's the West City amalgamation paying us 457 silver. Lefnor's turn with 12 thermal medicine and 1,065 silver. And the missupply delivery is affecting the Confederation of Mossera. I'll have the craftsmen improvise with local materials. Arton's turn to pony up their taxes to the tune of 290 silver. Wasser's turn to pony up their taxes to the tune of 2,203 silver. And you know what, I'm gonna switch out the public market for Austin Braun. With a Amazon warehouse. Western Eom's turn with the taxes to the tune of 956 silver. Fanium's People's Treaty turn to pay up with the taxes to the tune of 470 silver. A Moonlit Retro, one of your settlements reports seeing strange figures wander into the forest at night. They are described as wearing strange costumes. And it's Lefnor. You know what? Leave it be. Alrighty then. Let's Benier's turn for the taxes to the tune of 363 silver. And wounded animal. What's any amalgamation's turn for that? Get that thing out of my torque. Looks like let's all Benier is investigating some drug trade and lost 10 base tax percentage. Sausage turn for a food binge. Well, looks like we got some raiders to deal with. Lock everybody in the base. And let's see how smart they really are. Apparently not that smart. They, got mulched by basically all of the traps. Looks like gets expanded forestry for the pet settlement and the West Eddy amalgamation. Stockpile lumber for settlement construction, please. Looks like the upgrades have finished. Leftover has upgraded to level 3. As well as the Confederation of Basra. And I-10. And West City Amalgamation. One with Tusia. And you know what I think the West City Amalgamation needs to do? Looks like it's I-10 and West Albania's turn for the death in the family. And investigate the assassination. And the investigation failed. Plus 4 base happiness lost, plus 2 base unrest gained. Tis the season for taxes. 1,600 silver from the Pat settlement. Lucia's turn with 1,212 silver. The City Amalgamation's turn for taxes to the tune of 919 silver. Lefnor's turn with 1,230 silver. Western Eons, Austin Bronze, and I-10's turn for the Strut Red Shore Vein. Mine the vein at a steady, sustainable place, please. And that was +1 mining production for those settlements. And Roger and Field's marriage is being celebrated right now. Excuse me. The marriage spot is... Oh, it's in rain. Well, so much for using that marriage spot. And the Taunas are celebrating that. Along with taxes arriving from I-10 to the tune of 276 silver. Western Eons turns to deliver the taxes to the tune of 2,558 silver. The Confederation of Royceras turn for taxes. It's 1,865 silver. It's the Donium's People's Treaty turns to deliver the taxes to the tune of 470 silver. And West Albania's turn for taxes, 342 silver. Looks like we have some uninspected craftsmanship for Thusiv and the Passelman and Tonium People's Treaty. And I want to direct the craftsman to focus on weaponsmithing. Oh boy, settlement in danger. 36% chance of victory even though we have the same defense power as they have enemy power. And that's the geothermal power research completed. Well, everybody had a fun time at that Fiesta of Justice. And yeah. It's a +8 mood boost for 6 days for everyone in that ritual. And 10 goodwill with my own faction. Well, looks like the plasma mammoths are setting off all the traps. And a few of them didn't even make it. Defense failure. Alright. And that was Lefnor. But hey, free plasma mammoths. Oh boy, an eclipse. Do I care? Not really. Mostly because it's a geothermal generator that is powering my entire colony right now. Well, it's Austin Baron's turn for taxes to the tune of 633 silver. Well, looks like we brought the first siege of this colony. Unfortunately, I don't think they are aware that we have some counter-artillery to deploy against them. So I'm just gonna let them set up shop like so. And then hop into the settlements tab, military, calling fire support for, the settlement pact. 932 silver, by the way. And hit him. Well, that ticked him off. Aren't you four? You're going out to go, defending Tawny. Everybody else is getting locked into Area 1, which is behind the walls. And that's dealt with. Ooh, hey, we even did some free, reinforced barrels. Alright, let's see if we can actually, catch anybody. Nope, not you, you're, okay. You can be, captured, though. Citrate dependency, so maybe not. Detro scientist, death in 3 hours. Chemical fascination, so... That means, drug use is probably, required, so no. But I will take the weapons that aren't bio-coded. Well, everybody enjoyed that, just party. In fact, we also did a +8 mood boost for 6 days. How lovely. Well, looks like everybody had a fun true fair. +8 mood boost for 6 days, by the way. And the drug trade, progress is, going slowly. -10 base tax percentage from, what's all, Fenior. And the Pat settlement has delivered their taxes to the tune of 1,234. Lucy's turn to cough up their taxes. It's 2,259 silver. And it's West Ending's amalgamation turn to pay up the taxes to the tune of 2,058 silver. Well, looks like we brought an intimate assassin named Kate who wants to join the colony. Best at melee, still level 20. Sure, I need another fighter in the colony. And of course it's a knife. Shooting 12, too. Double passions in both of them. Pyromaniac. Yeah, that's my cue to start switching over the colony to granite. Looks like we've got an expanded forestry affecting the pat settlement and the West Ending amalgamation. Keep the expanded, actually sell the extra timber, please. Oh yeah, Dojo's dependency. Well, sorry, Kate. Looks like I-10 has topped up, 1,250 silver, and Western Eom has topped up 2,281 silver. And we received 456 silver from the expanded forestry event. And another 470 silver from the Thonium's People's Treaty. And Westall Veneer has paid us 333 silver. It's Westall Veneer's turn for the drug trade. I said, take down the facility. Well, looks like we have received the goods from the unexpected craftsmanship weapons focus. Masterwork. Exceptional oddity. It is a bolt action. Well, everybody agrees that Festival of Truth is pretty unforgettable. Plus 16 moon for 6 days, and 20 goodwill with player faction. Well, looks like taxes have arrived from Ossenbron for 2,068 silver. Well, looks like we got the first Metroid cluster of the colony. Anyways, you know the drill. Lock everybody inside the walls. And new fire support. Yeah, I changed it a bit. There's EMP shells in there too, just to deal with shields. And open fire. Really? Wow, that's lame. I need to make some more artillery. That's what I need to do. Do I have any open slots, or have I screwed myself over on that one? Yeah, there's no open slots, but I can switch out a training yard for some artillery since that's the actual useful one. Where was the other one? Oh yeah, that's right, I need to go make some more settlements. Found new settlement. Yeah, this is just gonna be the purely military one. It'll cost me 3 grand to do so. Well, I could just put it in a desert and just call it Area 51. I think that's what I'm probably gonna do. You know what? Here looks good. It's already on the road. And, yeah, I think that should do it. Well, there's the raid too. Hopefully, the Metroid and the Raiders can just mulch each other to death. That's what I'd like. Alright, so the Rangers basically ran into the hallway and traps and just kissed about it from there. Alright. 16 hours till I get my artillery support again. Well, looks like Norton, Tia, and Evie all had the plague. Fortunately, we've got the Gutterworld medicine to deal with that now. Oh yeah. The meds that were birthed just ran into the hallway of traps, as per usual, and kissed the bucket. Are you done? Nope. Wounded animal. What's any amalgamation? Get that thing out of my court. Well, we've got fire support again. And just do it right about here. Alright, so that got rid of the turrets. So that's straight. And we got the taxes. Norton, how you doing on the plane? 121% 10 quality, 22% 26.1% immunity, and 22% progress on the plate. Eevee. 105 10 quality, 24.3% immunity, and 15% progress on the plate. And Tia. 23.7% immunity and 20% on the plate. Alright, Fields. Looks like you're going to be taking that natural charge and dealing with the Met Birther. Because there's no more turrets in the way. Just like that. And the settlement pact has arrived with their taxes of 1,195. And the common treaty of Doshbana has been founded. Right, you are solely the military one. Let's see, you did a barracks. An artillery outpost, so I can have another one. And I guess it could also be a weapons manufacturer. So, ammunition mines. And, I think it's smithy. And Tusia has topped up their taxes of 2,259 silver. And West City Amalgamation's turn to top up taxes to the tune of 2,476 silver. Lebanor's turn. And it's 2,790 silver. Wounded animal for, West City Amalgamation. Top option always wins. I-10's turn for taxes. 749 silver. Western Eon's turn for taxes. 1,292 silver. And the Confederation of Wasra's turn for 2,938 silver for taxes. Yeah, I've got a feeling that this is gonna get pretty absurd pretty quickly. In fact, I think it's probably already absurd. Oh boy, more taxes. 470 silver from Thonium People's Treaty. Well, looks like the citizens are reluctant to expand. It would cost me double to make a new settlement. Oh boy, a sergeant ship. You know the drill. Let's see now. Military. Con fire support. Drop it right there. Right, you're not built yet. Okay, so the Commonwealth Treaty of Doshibana's artillery support is ready now. And drop it right there again. There goes the ship. Here comes the Machinoids. And they're going straight into the Hollow traps. Just like that. And yeah, all colonists that had the plague have successfully recovered. Norton's fine, Evie is developed the immunity, and Tia is fine. Alright. And Austin Braun has paid us 1,208 silver, and we've upgraded some more settlements, so that's great. Well, looks like we got a raid to deal with. They're coming in from all three sides. And luckily, the biggest group is just like 3. I think they're all just trying to get mulched by the Hollywood traps. And here they come. Straight into the Hollywood traps, just as I predicted. Ooh, hey, Ryark here is pretty good. Soccer doll noodles doesn't do carrying. Animals 19. Social 8. And melee 9. Evie. Stabilize Ryark and then capture. Right, so that should take care of her. Convert! And it's the Fendo Lendler Pat's turn to pay up the taxes to the tune of 1,195 silver. Ryan's turn to get sick with an infection. Oh boy. Just to make sure you survive, have some Glitterroll medicine as a treat. Thusia's coming in hot with 2,259 silver. What's any amalgamations coming in hot with 2,806 silver. Leftener's turn for 3,001 silver. Iton's coming in hot with 293 silver. And the tosses from the common treaty of Goshibana is coming in hot with 111 silver. And the Western Eon is coming in hot with 1,208 silver. 1,028. And the Confederation of Wasra is coming in hot with 2,938 silver. And Tonium's People's Treaty has arrived with 536 silver. And boy, what settings turn for defensive beanies? Estimated chance of victory 43%. And Ryark is back on her feet. Us and Baron's turn to pay us taxes to the tune of 1,019 silver. Oh boy, widespread food shortage for Lefador and Thusia. Purchase emergency food imports, please. And we have a defense failure. Woo. Well, looks like there's a heat wave going on. Well, looks like T's off on a insulting spree. Reason? Slept in the heat. Well, that a Matadroid cluster is incredibly close to my walls. Well, you know what that means. Fire support goes there. Fire support goes here. And of course another fire support goes in the same place. And that's how you deal with that mess. Oh boy, a loyalty parade. Join the parade for the Confederation of Wasra and the Fenda Lendler Pact. Well, looks like Tia snapped out of the insulting spree. And yeah, well, they were starving. Looks like we've successfully converted Ryark over to our religion. Recruit. And also we have taxes from West Any Amalgamation to the tune of 2,587 silver. And Thusia to the tune of 1,932 silver. Looks like I-10 Western Eom and Austin Braun have all struck a rich ore vein. Mine the vein at a steady, sustainable pace, please. 'Tis the season for taxes. Well, let's just say I-10's finished up their settlement upgrade. Now it's Western Eom Animation's turn, along with Thusia's, Lefenor's, Confederation of Westeros, and Western Eom's turn. Well, looks like 3 settlements have missed supply delivery. Have the craft fitted provides with local materials, please. You know what? Let's go build that high-tech research bench. It's a strange discovery for the Austin Braun. Sent in the military. And we had a pretty terrible fiesta of justice. Well, that almost took out the geothermal generator. Oh well, it's free sandstone for me, so it's whatever. Well, everybody had a great time at that Just Party, and got a +8 mood for 6 days. Well, let's send these amalgamations and the Fendaland Lindler Pat's turn for the expanded forestry event. So the September to passing traders. And let's go see what we got for the strange discovery. Plus 0.25 mining production. Oh boy, it's a maritime raid. Well, lock the doors and pretend the outside world doesn't exist. Oh, it's a termite. Well. I'm gonna need some help, to say the least. Yeah, that's the other thing that I could do. It's just, have them take care of that. And let's just, have them leave. And if you're wondering how much money we made from the expanded forestry events, 735 silver. Looks like Thusia, the Confederation of Wasara, and the Fenda Lendler Pat all have a food surplus. Host a grand feast. Because that was +2 base happiness gained and +1 base loyalty gained for the affected settlements. Well, looks like that was a pretty boring real advent. according to everybody who went. And it looks like West City Amalgamation is missing a few herds of wildlife. Send hunting parties further afield. That was 200 silver, by the way. Ooh, hey, loyalty parade for Western Neon. I'll join the parade and rally the people. And that was +2 base loyalty gained, +2 base unrest loss, and +1 base happiness gained. And Sauce's throwing a party. Ooh, hey, a shuttle engine. And this should also purchase some more glitter road medicine. So, yoink. Everybody enjoyed that festival of truth. +8 mood boost and 10 goodwill with player faction. And the Confederation of Wasara has the unexpected craftsmanship. Tell them to focus on weaponsmithing. Well, that's the asphalt highway building completed for the settlements. Which is right next to the autocannons. And let's also research some plot armor so we at least have something. Looks like Lefanor has his food surplus. And we're going to host a grand feast. Because that was +2 base happiness gained and +1 base loyalty gained. And let's divide 10 the industrial mining equipment depot. And that's the drug production research completed. And if you've been enjoying the series so far, why not just drop a like on the video and maybe even subscribe to see more of this kind of content from me. Well, it looks like the Strange Discovery event coughed up 36 metabones. Well, it looks like the Fenda Lindler Pat and the West City Amalgamation is dealing with a massive forest fire. Controlled burn. Yeah, it's the death and the family event. Austin Braun's turn this time. Investigate the assassination. And it looks like we found justice. And that's +4 base happiness lost and +1 base happiness gained. And oh yeah, Titans have arrived. 3,297 silver from Lefanor. 1,797 silver from West City Amalgamation. Lucia pays us 2,301. And Fenda Lindler Pat has paid up to the tune of 1,428. Looks like Tim Boomalop went mad. Watch everybody behind the walls and just let it get the budget on the hallway of traps. Or maybe somebody else will deal with that. And I think it's time to work on Western Eom's happiness. To the tune of +0.5 base happiness gained and +5 base task percentage. Yeah, it's the red light district. And the Confederation of Wasaro is also getting its own. If it didn't already have one, that is. But it can have a hunter's hut instead. Well, we can now make our own industrial tent medicine, so that's nice. And that means we can switch out the herbal medicine from the Lefanor to industrial medicine. Looks like we can ask for 19 industrial tent medicine per turn. Oh boy, we might actually get to win this combat incident with Western Neon. And as the Confederation is attacking us, defense power 11, enemy power 3, estimated chance of victory 99%. Oh dear. Knowing my luck, it's probably just gonna roll the 1% and give me a defense failure. And you know what, I think a Glow Force is gonna play host to a research settlement. Surprisingly, the defense was successful. And if you're curious about a settlement that is specifically set up for medicine and how much we can ask for them, currently, I can ask for 180 medicine from the Thonians People's Treaty as a tithe. And if you're wondering what we got from the Unexpected Craftsmanship Weapons Focus event, it's an extended clip anvil. Which is an assault rifle. Alright, sauce. Rotate your extended clip anvil. Hey, we've hit level 3 as a player faction. And if you're ordering, it's like 20 grand per cycle. Welcome aboard, Ryark. Oh boy, a manhunter pack. I think you know what that means. Lock everybody behind the walls and pretend the outside world does not exist. Anyways, we can just go out around the back and deal with them that way. Oh my. I forgot I gave Fields a satchel charge. Right, so the taxes have arrived. And I can probably let the population out. Unexpected craftsmanship. This time it's Western Eon. And I'm going to tell them to focus on weaponsmithing. Well, looks like we have plenty of medicine now. Well, looks like the Finda Landler path is having some food shortages. So let's purchase emergency food imports. Just so nobody starves. Well, looks like Titan is dealing with empty mines. Hire prospectors to search for untapped deposits. 400 silver, by the way. And they failed. Well, that's the multi-analyzer completed. Do I have the resources for one? Yes, I do. And it's the Thonians People's Treaty's turn for the drug trade. Find a source. And we have a dough now. Not this time around, sorry. So let's just release it back into the wild. And looks like we have a -10 base tax percentage from the investigating the drug trade. Looks like the Fenda Landler Pat and the West City Amalgamation both have expanded forestries. And we're gonna sell the extra timber. And we made off with 560 silver if you're wondering. Well, we can now make our own go juice. And we also just received a ton of taxes. Well, we just completed research on the penicillin production. And there's a loyalty parade. I think I'll join it. And yeah, we got 173 medicine from the Thonian People's Treaty, so that's nice. And it's West City Amalgamation's turn to deal with sparse wildlife. I guess I'll send hunting parties further afield. And now there's a medium-sized drone aimed at the women going on in this colony. Tia has decided to hide in a room. And then Sartite refining research completed. And if you're wondering what we got from the uninspected craftsmanship and weapons focus event, Placio Blessed Shield, normal quality. And that's the plate armor research completed. Yeah, that was the researching that we had saved up from the colonies. Everybody enjoyed that fiesta of justice. In fact, we all have a +8 mood for 6 days. And 10 goodwill with my own faction. And that's the flat armor research completed. Thanks to the research that we had banked from the settlements. So yeah, looks like we got a whole lot of research to do. Auto cannons, advanced fabrication, kinetic fields, it's focused, prosthetics and utility comms, auto doors, and stereo materials, all to make the hospital. At least for the last one. And that's the fabrication research completed. Everybody enjoyed that fun troop fair. In fact, it was so enjoyable, somebody wants to join, Super Bass. Best at crafting, still level 12. And you are a Navy Tech Officer. Sure. Let's see, recluse, sergeantly dull, and capable of dumb labor, artistic. I don't have a problem with any of those. And yeah, the advanced fabrication research has been completed, along with a pretty fun real advent. +8 mood boost for everyone. But yeah, we're making almost 2,400 per tat cycle, so that's great. Well, that's just operation research completed, and a settlement is in danger. Let's see now, defense power 11, enemy power 4. Estimated chance of victory, 98%. Yeah, I think we might add this one in the bad. And yeah, I finally updated the, first unit with, flat jacket, flat pants, and, a flat vest. So hopefully they should, have way more survivability than they used to. Okay, this is just ridiculous. Seriously, we have an infestation now? Well, and yeah, I guess the military took care of it. So that's good. Anyways, you all can leave now. Well, the defense of North Crumpium was successful to the point where it was an overwhelming victory. Yep. That just means the military force is still available for deployment. And yeah, the precision rifling research was completed. Well, looks like the West City Amalgamation and the Finda Landler Pat have expanded forestry. So the excess timber, please. And it was to the tune of 205 silver. Well, that's the photosynthetic field research completed. And, let's toss marine armor to the end of the list as well. Just so my soldiers can be better protected. And that's the autocannon research completed, along with the dense wildlife event affecting the West City Amalgamation and the Confederation of Wazara. Capture and domesticate. And let's also add the transport pod to the list, along with the shuttle, because that's gonna come in handy later. What else should I add? Well, I guess we can research the spacer storage, and the nano-infused components. And looks like Evie and Superbass are in a bit of a social spat. Wonder what for? Oh. Evie insulted Superbass's attitude. This drove Superbass into a rage and he began a fight. Evie is off on a sad wander, and it looks like the widespread food shortage is hitting North Quabium. Purchase emergency food imports for 300 silver. And yeah, we also finished up the research on the utility columns. Well, that's the auto-door research completed. Looks like Western Eom and Austin Braun are dealing with empty mines. Yeah, they are both mining colonies, so hire prospectors to see if we get a different result this time for 400 silver. Looks like the West City Amalgamation and the Planetary Compact are dealing with a supply delivery that was missed. Have the craftsman improvise with local materials, please. And oh yeah, the sterile materials research has been completed. Oh boy, a cold snap, what fun! Looks like the West City Amalgamation is getting the expanded forestry event. Sell the excess timber to passing traders. And that was 475 silver. And oh hey, I think we have our first, tats, that's over 5,000. To the tune of 5,435, and it's from the Confederation of Wazara. Anyways, the return armor has been researched successfully. Well, the marine armor has been researched, along with, Austin Braun and Western Eom. Striking the rich ore vein. I'll mine the vein at a steady, sustainable pace, please. And yeah, it looks like we have a plasma third visiting us. Ooh, hey, tartlepods. They're actually in the base. And it's, hemogen packs. 119 to be exact. Oh, hey, biofield refining has been researched. Next up, transport pod. Well, that's the transport pod research completed, along with the expanded forestry event for the West City Amalgamation. Sell the extra timber to passing traders, to the tune of 375 silver. Well, that's the shuttle research completed, along with the drug trade event for Lefenor. Find the source. Minus 10 base task percentage for Lefenor, by the way. Well, Two's off having fun with the food binge. And we have finished up the industrial storage research. Well, looks like the inspiration has hit a blacksmith like a freight train. For the mass work. And it was apparently pretty disappointing. Well, looks like we're under siege by the pollution company. Well, they're gonna regret that one. Where's the artillery? New fire support 1, and just let them set up somewhere, like here, and fire. And quickly lock everybody in the base. Alright, that got him. And oh hey, we even got a couple of sniper rifles. Just a few. And none of them have biocoating on them or anything. So that's great. Well, thanks, Sauce. You're gonna have to bury all those bodies, you know that? I'll take all the glitter medicine. And, ooh, hey, Counterpart's tech print. Yoink! Any good books? Social, good in 12 XP per hour, max level 10. I'll take it. And Mastery in Carpentry, 250 XP per hour, max level 8, Construction. I'll also take that one. Well, Superbass, wants to give up. Sorry, Superbass, I don't think you're gonna get very far. Evie's turn for days. Cramped interior, intense pain was the reason he gave up. And Sauce has given up because of a hideous environment. Alright, Right, let's just see if, releasing him will just, make him a colonist again for Super Bass. Drug trade. I said take down the facility. And yep, Super Bass is now a colonist again. How lovely. And taxes just went everywhere. I guess that's what happens when you, do the, transport pod research. They just drop in from the heavens. And it's 36 grand if you're wondering. Well, Super Bass and Ryark are lovers now. Well, the space and storage research is completed now. Well, I guess, Riot and Super Bass is, well, bedroom can go into Riot's former bedroom. Or rather, Ryark is getting a new bed. And that's the hardened research, the hardened components research, completed. Settlement in danger. Let's see, enemy power 9, defense power 13. Estimated chance of victory 67%. Well, I think the new units are getting the kinetic long rifle. As well as the strike suit. Where's the, strike helmet? Ah, here it is. And I got some basic pants. Since, apparently they never thought of pants in, that mod. Like, seriously, why can't you get, pants for, that set of armor? Literally, flat pants are my only option here. If I wanted any armor for the, lower part of the body. Anyways. Huh? Or maybe it did, take care of it. Maybe I just don't know how this armor system works. Anyways. Well, a method structure picked a pretty bad spot to show up. Directly in the base. Anyways, that takes care of that. Well, I got a modular triple shot from the Blacksmith Inspiration event. That was apparently pretty disappointing. Oh well, free weapon is free weapon. I'll take it. Where did it go, is the question. Ah, in here. Well, we managed to defend the colony successfully from, or rather the settlement, of Neom. And we have successfully researched the nano-infused components. So yeah, that was a pretty fun fiesta of justice. We did a +8 mood boost for 6 days. So yeah, that's the long-range mineral scanner research completed, along with the food surplus for the planetary compats, Leftover, and the Vendilator pat. Host a grand feast. Well, the Just Party was pretty unforgettable according to everybody who went. And Nancy Trustosly Tastic research completed, and a whole bunch of silver being delivered. Well, another blacksmith has, inspiration hit him like a freight train. I'll fund the mass work. Spare no expenses for 1,500 silver. I currently had 8,200. It was also disappointing. What's with all the disappointing events? Anyways, we've also researched, Starfight basics. Well, looks like we got a sighted chip. A loyalty parade for I-10. Join the parade. And the vacuum Princess League caster has been researched successfully. Alright, where's the sighted chip? Oh, on the way down here, I see. Well, you know what to do. Get the artillery brigade in and open fire. With both of them. Yep, and that's strike one, and, I'm surprised that didn't, destroy the ship. Oh, no, Ryard. Get to the, colony, please. Right, hopefully they all, go through the Hollow traps. I mean, they should. There's no reason why they shouldn't. Well, there goes White. And, you know, let's, fire off one more artillery, barrage. There goes the ship. And here they come. Straight for the Hollow traps. Alright, what are you doing, you fool? Right, I forgot to lock you in Area 1. Oops, that's my bad. Anyways, that's all of them. Just when I thought I was done with that, mad deer have happened. It's the entire herd down here. Well, time to lock the doors again, and pretend the outside world doesn't exist. Because functionally speaking, it doesn't. Well, we had a fun troop fair. It resulted in +8 mood boosts for 6 days, and a wonder wants to join. Isolda. Best at mining, still level 12. Enemy strict. Isolda. What can he do? Crummy shooting, melee 8, construction 4, plan 6, and mining 12 with a double passion. And we got toxic fallout. Lovely! Woo! I really need to start building routes all over the place. Alright, so hopefully that should help. Just a couple of columns should do the trick. Well, it's all Finier's turn for the drug trade. Find the source. And oh yeah, we finished up machine persuasion. Oh yeah, it's a destined chemical fire, so there's nothing I can do about it. What fun! Well, that festival in truth was pretty fun according to everybody who went. Well, it's West City Amalgamation's turn for a massive forest fire. Do a controlled burn. Also, we have researched the Starflight sensor, so that's great. West City Amalgamation's turn for the wounded animal event. Get that thing out of my court. And yep, a whole bunch of tatches just showed up. Wonder how they got underneath the roof. Looks like Evie and Ryard had a bit of a social spat with each other. I wonder why, Ryard? Evie flagrantly insulted Ryard's construction skill. Well, anybody has to start somewhere, for towns like that. Looks like the I-10 and Western EM have won the lottery for the Retrorivate event. Mine is made at a steady, sustainable pace. And that's the Starship Reactor research completed. Well, that's another 4,100 in the bank. Along with 17 medicine. That's industrial tech. In fact, I think I'm gonna burn a few of the silver on making some new settlements. New farming settlements, that is. So, let's see, I think that's Temperate Forest, that's a farming settlement. As is this one. And this one. Transdimensional market. Plus 80 tith modifier and plus 25 base tax percentage. It's one thing to trade across the galaxy, it's another to build a flaming obsidian monolith to trade with residents of a health dimension. I wonder what that should be a reference to. We'll rip the wall climate controller. The final straw was darkness. And yeah, I'm moving the marriage spot to underneath the roof for right now. And yeah, Superbass and Ryard are getting married. And yeah, it's time to make a statue of truth. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the global Earth speed. Run the endless progress research again. And you know, let's also toss TOTS infiltration and bionic replacements onto the list. Well, that Ambrosia Sprout picked a pretty bad time to pop up. In the middle of a toxic fallout, no less. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the immunity gain speed, and a dense wildlife event for Thonium's People's Treaties. I'm thinking let the herds flourish. And Lefenor is about to get, attacked. Enemy power 9, defense power 14, and estimated chance of victory of 74%. I'll take it. Well, looks like a blight happened to the remaining corn plants. And took out the rest, I think. Looks like Western Eon has won the lottery on the ore veins. Mine the vein at a steady, sustainable pace. And also the TOTS infiltration research has been completed. Well, looks like the defense is successful. Of Lefenor. And the TOTS fallout has cleared up. So that's great. So I'm gonna get the northern wall set up. Like so. Just to encourage the raiders to go through the Hallway of Traps. Well, it's day 200, and it looks like North Quabium, the Confederation of Othra, and the Fenda Lendler Pat all have a food surplus. Host a grand feast. And that's a bionic replacements research completed. Looks like the Fender Landler Pat is having an abandoned forestry. Sell the excess timber, please. And if you're wondering how much I made from that abandoned forestry event, 401 silver. Well, the Statue of Truth has been created. I can just throw in right here, since that was designed by the ideologian. Well, it's what's any amalgamations and the Fender Landler Pat's turn for a massive forest fire. Controlled burn, please. And the Covenant Treaty of Doshibana has best a supply delivery. Have the transport provides with local materials, please. Well, looks like there's a pack of manhunting dun bears in the area. I think you all know what that means. Lock the doors and pretend the outside world doesn't exist, because fortunately speaking, it doesn't. Because, yeah, you're not going to go straight for the Hollywood traps. Oh boy, turtle pods, let's just see where they are. Currency on top of the geothermal generator, I see. Fight, 38. Well, looks like the Countium's People's Treaty, I-10 and Western Eom are having a loyalty parade. I guess I'll join the parade. Looks like Sauce and Isolda are now lovers, so that's great. Well, looks like Evie and Fields got into another social spat with each other. Mostly by Evie calling Fields' father an opossum. Well, everybody enjoyed that fiesta of justice. Also, I can let the colonists out from the base. Or maybe not. Because boy, do we have Lundron to deal with. Rogers. Yeah, maybe I should just invest in TOTS infiltration lunds. The detoxifier lunds, I mean. Oh well, it's not even that big of an issue for us since all it requires you to do is just attend to it for a while. And we got a bunch of Glitterworld medicine, so that's nice. And oh hey, looks like we're having a sale on settlements. Let's upgrade the level 2s to level 3s at the very least before you found any more. Yeah, I think it's just more research settlements, please. Just so I can start ripping through the Tetri even faster. Looks like the desert is +1 and the road connectivity does a plus 0.12 bonus. So that's right. Settle. And then, oh, hey. And of course, the roads on the grassland, with the river running through it, only give a plus 0.1 bonus through the research. Evie's off on a days. Luckily, the Dunbear is asleep. And the Wonder Ones to join because of the Fungus party that we had, which also does everybody a +8 mood boost who participated. Recruiter name Hoyt. Best stat animal still level 10. Sure. Let's see now. Cyclopy dog, great memory, careful shooter, and capable of tearing. Alright, where are you coming in from? Oh my! Oh no. Let's just sneak around the Dunbears. And also the rotting corpses of the Dunbears. Just to avoid the stereo rot. Alright, so that takes care of that. And of course Evie goes outside. Lovely! Thanks, Evie. Norton, how do you feel about going out to go save Evie? Oh well, at least she's got that modular rifle to defend herself with. Alright, so that takes care of that issue. Well, it's a Metcalf, turn to raid us. And looks like we got the bills coming in. Alright, so everybody's locked inside, and yeah, I think this is an alpha strike with artillery type of situation. Fire support, Just let them go gather up in a bunch. And of course the taxes have arrived. So that's the first artillery barrage. Here's the second one. Down over here. Right, so good hits on most of it. Do I have another one saved up? Yes, I do. Right, so second artillery strike for that group. And of course, no more artillery strikes. Go figure. And here they come. I don't think they're going to make it past the hallway of traps, though. And that's a plus 3% bonus to the meat amount that we get from butchering animals. Run that one again. Any more? Or is that it? I think that was actually it. Alright, so I think it's time to start cranking out some more research settlements. So, let's see. Alchemist. Clean Energy Lab. Clear Road Research Facility. And of course, an artillery outpost. You know, so I can defend the main colony easier. And I think this one is just going to be a farming settlement. For food. Because why not? Archotech Light Converter. A large photometrically powered Archotech machine that can turn light into just about anything that isn't a lie. Needs a constant military presence to ward off raiders. Upkeep. 4 grand per cycle. -3 military level. And it does a 1.75 times bonus to food production, weapons production, clothing production, logging production, mining production, and medicine production. And that's another plus 3% bonus to meat amount. Run that one again and see if we did anything different. Everybody thought that real admin was pretty unforgettable. In fact, it was so unforgettable. Gideon here wants to join the colony. Excavator. Best stat, artistic, still level 12. Sure. Let's see now. You're a hybrid, bloodless, brawler, delicate, iron-willed. And let's see. You have a level 12 in intellectual and a level 6 in melee. Well, looks like we're dealing with widespread food shortages in the North Quabium and the planetary compact. I'll just buy some emergency food imports to soften the blow. Looks like Rogers here is going to recover just fine from the lung rot. That's one lung rot taken care of. On to the other day. Well, other one. Looks like Northwestern Farba, the Fenderland, Pat, and the West End Amalgamation are dealing with massive forest fires. Do the controlled burn option. Well, Austin Braun and I-10 have won the lottery on the ore veins. Mine the vein at a steady, sustainable pace. Well, I think I might have to move some housing units. Also because we keep getting infestations down here. Oh well. Let's see now. I think it's high time to deploy the military to deal with this issue. Drop pod right here. Drop pod also right here. Drop pod. Yeah. This is just part of the military deployment. Alright, rest of you, I'm afraid you're all gonna have to go off and to somewhere else and just let the military deal with this. And it was successful. Maybe... Well, the military is still here. Let's use them to clear out the, egg pods. Just, like so. And just clear out that one. Yeah, it's mostly just this part of the map that is giving me the trouble with the insect types. Alrighty then, this should be the last one. Hopefully. Alright, nice and easy. Just lead it into the military. Just like that. Alright, that's everybody dismissed. Alright, I forgot one. Oh well, Norton's got it. Well, Evie's dealing with an infection. Don't clean up Evie's bedroom, sauce. Yeah, I think this one is a Holly of Traps issue. And not, something that the Tana should actually deal with. Yep. Holly of Traps got them all. Good. And I guess I'm gonna yoint, Lido, well, Menino here. That's in 2 hours, though. Don't know if Super Bass will get there in time. Nope. Never mind. No prisoner for me. Looks like the planetary compacts in northwestern Parba are getting the dense wildlife modifier. And also a plus 3% bonus to carrying capacity from the research for the colony. As for the dense wildlife thing, capture the domesticate, please. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the melee damage factor, and a loyalty parade for Tusia, Northwestern Farba, and Nephenor. Join the parade. Oh boy, settlement in danger. Chance of victory 60%. Enemy power 9, defense power 12. Yeah, hopefully I should win that one. Ooh, hey, turtle pods. To the tune of 212 potatoes. Yoink. Sauce is off on a insulting spree. Intense pain was the final straw. Well, looks like Westall Finear is dealing with the drug trade. Find the source. And the defense was successful. You'll it. I want to say, I'm pretty sure I butchered that one. And Norton has malaria. Tia's turn for days. Looks like it's Westall Finear again with the drug trade. I said, take down the facility. Well, I think we might be getting some free, combo horns soon. And that's a 3% bonus to the immunity gain speed. I just remembered. I don't have the advanced geothermal generators up and running yet, so... Let's also go to advanced nuclear power. And maybe I'll also take the advanced wind turbine and the advanced solar power. And then let's, check the endless progress research, on the menu again. Well, Royark just went off on a tantrum. Drowsy was his final straw. Norton, has a corpse session. Recreation deprived was his final straw. You do realize you're gonna have to bury all those corpses again, right, Norton? Well, we can start upgrading the geothermal generators to their advanced counterparts. If only I had the advanced opponents for that. Which I don't. Well, we do have a, pet tortoise. Hoyt's turn for a tantrum. Rotting corpse was the final straw. Alright, time to bury them. Oh boy, looks like somebody just detonated the thoughts shells. And there's the advanced nuclear power plants research completed. Oh yeah, that's the advanced wind turbine research completed. Well, looks like West City Amalgamation has lost the lottery on the wildlife thing. Yeah, they're dealing with the sparse wildlife. I'll send hunting parties further afield. And we have finished the advanced solar power research, so that's great. And Norton got unlucky with the flu. Sauce! Well, looks like we're going to be investing in some crematoriums. You can't have a mental break about, with corpse sessions if there's no corpses on the maps. Yeah, this is why I wanted the hydroponics basins up and running. Just in case of a cold snap. And North Quabium has won the lottery on the food surplus. Host a grand feast. And of course we have a plus 3% bonus to Metroid charting efficiency. Run the research again. Rayard's turn for days. Final straw was minor pain. And that's a 3% bonus to the meat amount. Uninspected craftsmanship. Direct the craftsman to focus on weaponsmithing, please. And yeah, we're up to 6,200,000. Tia's turn for days. Ravenously hungry was the final straw. And of course it's Norton's turn for a tantrum. Something cold was the final straw for him. Her, I should say. Well, Diodot unlocked you with the drug trade. Find a source. Superbass has gone off on a sad wonder. Serious pain was the final straw. Point has decided to hide in her room. Final straw, minor pain. I feel like most of the colony is off on a mental break. And of course, looks like we're dealing with a Metroid raid. Hopefully it's one of those that we can just alpha strike with artillery. Because I think that's what we're going to be doing. Have you heard about the good word of our Lord and Savior, the Alpha Artillery Strike? So that's 2 there. One here, and then another one. And then one more over here for good measure. Yeah, I got most of them. So, just lock everybody behind the walls and let the Hollywood traps take care of the rest now. Massive forest fire as well. Northern, Western Parba, and West Indian Amalgamation. To the controlled burn. And yep, Hollywood traps stopped them all. So, free the colonists from their instructions. Do the endless progress research again because I did not redo that one. Looks like Austin Braun and Western Eom have lost the lottery on the mines. Hire prospector to search for untapped deposits. Prospectors failed. Again. And that's a 3% bonus to the carrying capacity. Strange discovery. Sent in the military. Well, looks like a blacksmith had inspiration hit him like a freight train. Upon the masterwork. Also a plus 8% bonus for it. Injury healing factor. And also there's a settlement in danger, but we have an estimated chance of victory of 74%. I'll take it. And apparently the blacksmith inspiration was disappointing. And if you're wondering what we received for that blacksmith inspiration event, or rather the unexpected craftsmanship weapons focus event was, it's a heavy SMG. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the melee dodge chance. And looks like the Canadian People's Treaty and the West Indian Amalgamation has gone the short end of the set for the sparse wildlife event. And I think it's time to send the hunting parties further afield. And the defense was successful. Well, looks like the Federation has won the lottery on the food surplus. Host a grand feast. Well, Finda Landler Patch has missed another supply delivery. Have the craftsmen improvise with local materials. Oh hey, looks like we have some goods received. Bolt action rifle normal quality from the blacksmith inspiration. Tia has gone off on a sad wonder. Ain't without table is the final straw. And there's a 3% bonus to the general labor speed. And of course a massive forest fire for the northwestern Parba settlement. Controlled burn is always the answer. Sauce's turn for days. Slept in the cold was the final straw. Isolda has gone off on a ambrosia binge, and that's a 3% bonus to the metanoid shredding efficiency. Run it one again, please. Super Bass, how do you feel about slinging out some ambrosia after you're done? Oh, it's done. Well, I guess Isolda is gonna have fun dealing with that hangover. And also, let's purchase some advanced opponents. Just so I can finish up this fabrication bench so we can make our own advanced opponents. Rogers is hiding in a room. Hi, Sergeant Joan was the final straw. Well, I found the ambrosia. It turns out it was in a part of the base that I didn't cover with orbital trade beat and stuff. Oh well. Oh boy, it's a plague! Ryan, Loda, Superbass, and Tia all had the plague. And that's another 3% bonus to the metanoid shredding speed. Let's run that research again. Roger's off on another tantrum. Final straw, what's it? And the target is... smash things in a room. Hopefully it's not the bad. And we have received 48 non-horns from the strange discovery event. Well, Roger is immune to the plague now. So that's great. The problem is that he's kind of crawling bad to bad. Rather, she. Tia is also fine. Superbass is working on it. And it's probably gonna be right now that they developed immunity. Yep, I called it. Superbass. Go rescue, Ryart. And that's a 3% bonus to the immunity gain speed. Run that one again. And that's another 3% bonus to the general labor speed. And also days for Tia. Final straw was darkness. Sauce is having a tantrum. The final straw is unsightly environment. The target is things in his room. And that's another 3% to the global word speed. Run that one again. Well, we're making 77,000 silver per cycle. Well, Superbass decided to solder toward this one. Reason? Ravenously hungry. None of the still issue in my colonies. Yeah, we still have 7 meals left and plenty of food elsewhere. So don't know what your problem is. And of course, Rock is off on a day's. Reason? Cramped interior. Well, that's what these homes up here are hopefully doing. It fits, is a cramped interior. Well, that's a permanent 3% bonus to the smelting speed. And with steady amalgamation and Thonium People's Treaty have both lost the wildlife lottery. Send hunting parties further afield, please. Well, we found a type print for the Cataphract timer and a orbital trader. Can I actually research the Cataphract timer now? Yes, I can. Well, looks like the citizens don't want to expand. 2 times settlement costs. Also, a siege. Well, I have to ask the writer something. Have you heard the word of our Lord and Savior, the Alpha Artillery Strike? Since I can just do it to you before you can do it to me. So that's 2. Let's get in at least 2 more. Like so. And that should take care of it. Yep, that took care of the issue. Ooh, Biocoded Doomsday Rocket Launcher. I sure wish that wasn't a Dooms Biocoded. But oh well, that's probably for the best. Because knowing my luck would go off inside the base. Fields is off on an insulting spree. And the target is Evie. Supreme Expectations was the final straw. Well, I think it's high time to get some Cataphract timer up and running. As soon as that finishes the research, that is. Well, let's see who has the plague. Norton! Just Norton! Yeah, she drew this short in the stick. Evie is gonna go smash things up in a room. Final straw was insulted. Alright, what insult did somebody hurl at you to piss you off? I don't see anything outside of Fields viciously insulting Evie's usefulness. And that's a 3% bonus to Matrinoid shredding efficiency. Onwards to the Cataphract armor. And then do the endless progress research again. Hoyt's turn for a tantrum. Minor pain was the final straw. And infection for also Hoyt. Well, looks like it's Tia's turn for a corrosive session. And I'm gonna take the excuse to just spot the human corpses and work on the burnination of them. And this is Norton's job. And that's the Cataphract timer research completed. Also, there's a settlement in danger. North Quabium. Enemy power 9, defense power 14, estimated chance of victory 74%. I'll take it. Well, that's a 3% bonus to our eating speed. Also, a massive forest fire for the northwestern Farba. And do the controlled burn. And if we successfully defended our settlement, so that's right. looks like the Federation, left north. Got the shortage in the set on the food shortage. Purchase emergency food imports to soften the blow. Looks like Western is having a loyalty parade. I guess I'll just join the parade. And that's a 3% bonus to the movement speed for the Taunus. And oh hey, looks like we have a pet dire horse now. Tia is hiding in a room. Looks like there was a death in the family. For North Quabium. Investigate the assassination. Investigation failed. Well, looks like I didn't actually research the hydroponics, so... Oops. Research you. Then go straight back to endless progress, so I can keep farming that. Looks like his mom is paying us a visit. And yeah, we researched the hydroponics pretty quickly, so that's nice that we have that as an option now. Build and build. And that's a 3% bonus to the mining speed, which coincides with I-10 Western and Austin Braun winning the lottery for the rich ore vein. Mine the vein at a steady, sustainable pace, please. Well, that's a 3% bonus to our immunity gain speed. And the planetary compact is dealing with the drug trade again. Find the source. And that's a minus 10 base stats percentage. Well, looks like a budding artist named Danny wants to join the colony. Best at artistic, still level 6. Everybody has to start somewhere. And there's a Simba cub immediately hunting Danny. Alright, Fields. What did your weapon do? Oh boy. I'm gonna have to make some specialized, weapon storage. For this, Evie. Go out there and go rescue, Danny. If Danny even needs it. And Danny, pretty much took care of that herself. Well, we got a store of native sets from that batch of deaths. And a gift. Bolt action rifle, goat quality, straight bow, normal quality. Really, Game? Really? You seriously gonna spot another infestation? Right on top of my quarry this time? Who am I blaming for this? Oh yeah, Randy Random! That's who we're blaming for this one. Ay. Oh well. I know what to do. It's on. Deploy the military. Right on top of the infestation. And it's just gonna be something a bit like this. Well, the colonists run bravely away. For a tactical retreat. And it's just gonna look a bit something like this. Yeah, imagine the infestation can have fun dealing with that mess. And of course the colonists are gonna have to deal with cleaning out the mess. Just tell them to charge the enemy. And I sure wish I could do this all at once. But nope, it has to be every single one. Individually. And I think I did that one twice. Oh well, not to stare at that issue. You lot, don't stand over there. Along with, Brayden. Danny, since you got a range weapon, don't join the rest of them, and you're gonna be in charge of clearing out the, eggs. Yeah, I think that was the last one. Area has missed a supply delivery. Have the craftsman provides with local materials, please. Looks like the Federation is dealing with a food shortage. Purchase emergency food imports. And we have a store of 74 from that batch of gas and a gift. Tire horse, wolf, flop hat, normal 20. Wooden war mask, normal 20. Well, looks like we have a new batch of visitors from Player Faction, which is my faction, Solar Flare. So that's trying to ruin any plans that the visitors had for using the electronics here. And you know what, Yep. Sounds great to me. So, it's just a bit of a name change to the Pravculear Empire. Let's see, now, I guess the primary color can be Blight, and the secondary color can be, I'd say pine green. I guess that takes care of that. You know, hey, we've crossed the 100,000 mark. And that's a 3% bonus to the eating speed. It's a moonlit ritual. Yeah, leave it be. Looks like Braden is dealing with lung rot. Not great. Looks like Northwestern Parba and West India Amalgamation has won the lottery for the expanded forestry event. Sell the access timber, please. To the tune of 796 silver. Also, Isolda has lung rot now. Tia went off on an insulting spree. Recreation unfulfilled was the final straw. And also got into a bit of a social spat with Hoyt. Well, that's a 3% bonus to our melee dodge chance and a massive forest fire for the Northwestern Farba, West City Amalgamation, and the Fenda Landler Pat. Do the controlled burn option. Well, we lost that to lightning. Looks like West City Amalgamation and the Thonium People's Treaty have both gotten the short end of the stick for the sparse wildlife event. Send hunting parties further afield. Danny's turn for an insulting spree. Looks like the target is Evie. Soaking wet was the final straw. Looks like a few settlements had the messy supply delivery. Have the craftsman improvise with local materials, please. Evie is off on a daze. Oh boy, looks like we have a loyalty parade and a 3% bonus to our eating speed. I guess I'll just join the parade. And run that endless progress research again. Hoyt's off on a tantrum. Final straw was darkness. The target is things in a room. Alright. Have fun. Well, we have a 3% bonus to our melee dodge chance. And Nighttime and Austin Braun have both won the lottery for the Rich Ore Vein event. Mine the vein at a steady, sustainable pace. Of course there's a settlement in danger. Why wouldn't there be? Left Nor. 100% chance of entry though. Enemy power 6, defense power 17. And it looks like Evie's lover has arrived from the Voidburn Corporation. Well, the Federland Pat and the Federation have won the lottery on the food surplus. Host a grand feast, please. And of course, we successfully defended Lefenor. Oh yeah, that's a 3% bonus to our research speed. Run that one again. Well, Dire Horse 1 has a plague. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the general labor speed, along with a score of 72 from that batch of visitors. And a gift. 43 Placio. And that's another 3% bonus to the Metanoid shredding speed. Well, yeah, we've got a couple of big raids going on right now. I don't think they know about the artillery that we have in the settlements. And the fact that we have visitors. Oh boy. So with that in mind, let's just start with the artillery bombardments. 2 here for Raider Group A. And another 2 here for Raider Group B. Something like this. And that should do the trick. Well, it definitely annoyed them into going after us. Okay, first group is leaving, now the second group is also leaving. Good. Cabela. No, annoying voice, nervous, don't capture. Death in 2 hours. That's gonna be a bit of an issue. Right, I don't even have a prison cell. What now? Nope. Well, Sauce and his Loda aren't, in a relationship anymore. Norton is off on a alcohol binge. Can I short circuit that? A super fast here. Nope, I don't think I can even sell it just yet. And that's another 3% bonus to the general labor speed. Run that one again. Well, I think we're in a bit of a pickle right now. Because I think we might have to, well, deal with a, hostile guest. To say the least. Alright, that takes care of that. Well, that's another 3% bonus to the Metroid trading speed. And a massive force fire for, northwestern Farba. Performance-controlled burn. So just those, hemogen packets, were pretty useful right now. Alright. Looks like Western Eom and I-10 have both won the lottery on the Red Shore Vein event. Mind the vein at a steady, sustainable place, please. Along with a 3% bonus to our research speed from the Endless Progress, research. Run that one again. And that's another 3% bonus to the Metroid trading speed along with dense wildlife for the, Theorn compact. Capture and domesticate. Void's turn for a smoke leaf binge. Well, that's another 3% bonus to our general labor speed along with widespread food shortages for 30th Fenderland Pads and Confederation of Wasara. And purchase emergency food imports to soften the blow. I brought the money for, that. Well, I think I should probably, put a, research colony in the ice sheet over here, rather than sea ice, because that does a 1.75 bonus, as a baseline to, research. And then a modifier of 1.1, for a total of 1.93. I'm setting somebody down there. Well, looks like we got some visitors from our faction. Tia's off having a tantrum. The final straw was intense pain. Let's see amalgamation coming in hot with the wounded animal event. Top option always wins. Actually, let's add a trained handler to approach it carefully this time around. Let's do something different. Wounded animal, And we have a pet out now. Sauce is off on a day's and Rogers is throwing a party. Well, looks like we're dealing with the 1-2 punch of Norton having 5 rest Metanites and being under siege. Also, Tia's lover is in that siege. On the wrong side. Oh dear. I don't have to deal with that, aren't I? Oh well. So fire support 1. Fire support 2. And that should do it to annoy them into leaving. Alright, yoink. Death and 6. Unreasonable learner, depressive, faculty doll. I can deal with that. And mana chest. Oh boy. You got her stomach shredded. Let's undestroy, death and 4. Riosh, brawler. I'm more of a ranged honest person, but no well. Boyish, animal farmer. Careful shooter, slow learner, chemical fascination. So never mind. Oh boy, it's a drug trade for the Thusia. Find its horse. Sadly, we are not getting a new colonist, from Ally. Isola's off on a food binge, and Malaria is heading the colony. Norton, who also has, 5 rice machinites. Lovely stuff. We have a store of 11 out of that batch of guests, and a gift. 187 silver. Well, it's a moonlit ritual again, leave it be. Also, we have a 3% bonus to our eating speed. Run that one again. Well, it's sensory metronines this time for Norton, Tia, Danny, and Isolda. So, Norton has virus metronines, malaria, and sensory metronines now. We have a store of 80 from non-patches gas and a gift. 24 uranium from Toronto. Oh boy, a 3% bonus to our melee damage factor, and expanded forestry for Northwestern Farba and Southwestern Boot, Tay. Pan-Global Confederation. Keep the expanded lodging operations running. And process a settlement in danger. Why wouldn't there be? Yeah. Enemy power 2, defense power 12. Chance of victory for us, 100%. I'll take it. Ooh, hey, a 3% bonus to our rest rate multiplier, along with the empty mines for I-10 Western Eom and Austin Braun. Higher prospectors, please. Overwhelming victory was the result of the military defense. And yeah. You know, I think Randy Random might have it out for my dots. Well, looks like we had a death in the family. Investigate the assassination. Somebody will answer for it. Justice found. Good. And that's the story of -27. Wonder what I did to make him annoyed at us. And Sauce is off on a daze. Well, Tia went off on a solderer spree. Final straw was serious pain. Evie. And 19 Fields. And Ryark. I'll be go bond Tia over the head. Right, that takes care of that. Rescue. And I guess I forgot to put the animal flaps on the egg hatching facility over here that I had going. Better late than never, right? I guess just cloth will do. Well, that's a 3% bonus to my carrying capacity, along with a rich ore vein for Austin Braun, I-10, and Western Eom. Mine the vein at a steady, sustainable pace, please. Well, somebody got an infection. Tia. Let's forth toe. I think she's gonna be fine. Tia's turn for a food binge. Intense pain was the final straw for that one. And that's a 3% bonus to the smelting speed, and a food surplus for North and Chromium and Pure Compat. House of Grand Feast. Well, I found where the Gutteron medicine was ending up. It was in the kitchen. That's a 3% bonus to the smelting speed, along with a supply delivery. Have the craftsman improvise with local materials, please. And that's another 3% bonus to the melee dodge chance. Along with sparse wildlife for West City amalgamation. Send hunting parties further afield. Oh hey, looks like the mining speed increased by 3% for everybody in the colony. Along with plasmith inspiration. Found the masterwork. And it was a natural masterwork event. Frosted Brawn. Looks like our fashion is paying us another visit. Oh boy, let's just see what the turtle pods are giving us. 8 whole heart beetle oily feathers. That's it. That's all we get. Alright. Well, looks like the Metronoids have decided to pay us a visit. Well, I have a bit of a response for that. It's just gonna be a couple of fire supports on the building just to destroy it, and then some more artillery strikes on the MacBarthers. Those are the words I'm looking for. And of course also the turrets. Any more? Oh yeah, one more. Also, F's and Tom's blow for that poor Thrombo who's directly in the middle of all those artillery strikes. Yep, that woke him up. Probably should have locked everybody in the base. Oh well. Rip Superbass. Uh-oh. Looks like the does have arrived to ruin everybody's day. Widespread food shortage. Purchase emergency food imports. Also, plus 3% bonus to metronome shredding speed. Rusty Super Bass. And of course, there's a whole lot of taxes showing up. I said rescue. And yep, Super Bass is missing a left eye, but he's trying to live. Also, Dennis here is also trying to live. And yeah, we're just trying to rain the military down on their heads. The metronoids, I mean. And just use them to deal with this. And attack. Well, I suppose that takes care of the turret, so they can just all leave. And hopefully I did this properly. Fields, in order to go in there to destroy the buildings. Right after letting them finish off the metronoids. Yeah, just let the military shoot down the metronoids. Good. I'm having Fields to do it because he's got the satchel charge. Or the satchel charge. Whatever. And that takes care of that. Well, that's a 3% melee dodge chance bonus. And expanded forceries for Northwest and Farba. The Covenant and the What's Any Amalgamation. I think that's all the extra timber. 243 silver was what I made from that. Danny is off on a sad wonder. Unsightly environment was the final straw. Let's see if we can find a left eye for Super Bass. Probably not from a combat supplier. Norton is off on a sad wonder. Intense pain was the final straw. Of course, now that I realize it, we can just make Super Bass an eye. Looks like we brought another raid. They want to breach my walls. They're all down here. Boy, it's a good thing I got some military squads on standby. They're just trying to immediately be starting off against the military. Should be enough to deal with them all. Yep. Just feel free to open fire on them. Maybe there was enough there to deal with our military forces instead. Oh boy. Time for a few more settlement sort of military to show up. And in Munset Chaos, we got a score of 17. Well, that's 3% bonus or global word speed along with empty mines for I-10 and Western Neom. Hard prospectors. And they failed. The prospectors, I mean. Now the raiders are fleeing. M has become a guest. Yeah, Tato here might end up becoming a colonist if she can, well, he can survive. I think that's it. Tato did not, in fact, survive the trip back. And oh yeah, we got a death from Tato. Fire Foam Pop Pack. And of course, the Blacksmith Inspiration events gave us a Plasma Sword, normal quality. It was a brawler. Because I could have sworn I had a brawler in the colony. Because, I got a bit of an upgrade for you. Not you, not you. Not you. Oh, is, Brayden here. Don't you like the Plasma Sword, please? Well, that's a 3% bonus to the smelting speed and strange discovery for I-10. Send in the military. Sauce is off on a sad wonder. Let's just see what the final straw was. Genetic pessimism. Literally nothing I can do there. Isolde is off on a tantrum. Ravenously hungry was the final straw. And the target is random things in the room. Okay. And that's a 3% bonus to the meat amount that we did from the animals that we butcher. Tia is off on a food binge. Poor mood. Her lover died. Alright. And that's another 3% bonus to our metanoid shredding efficiency. Run that one again. And here goes the taxes. I wonder if all the settlements that are being upgraded. I wonder how Seth Strand and Silver ended up outside the walls. Oh well. And that's a 3% bonus to our immunity gain speed. Run that one again. Well, that's 3% increase to our mining speed. A lot of settlement in danger. Enemy power 8, defense power 14, chance of victory 86%. I'll take it. And that's a 3% bonus to the melee damage factor, and the defense was successful, and we had a birthday, Ryard. Hearing loss. Okay. Super bass. Is that, I built, yes it is. Guess who's getting a new left eye? That's right, Super Bass, it's you! Let's see, I'm gonna want Evian, as a primary doctor, because, she's level 12, then Fields, then Tia. 115.25% success rate, by the way. Mimi. Cooperate on, Super Bass, please. Now, let's see. Okay, so the, surgery was a success. Well, that's another 3% bonus to the injury healing factor. Run that one again. Well, 2 small auto hydroponics are completed. I think they're going to be rice. So, grow rice, 2 days. And it's just 80 rice per cycle. And it can just be done in both of them, please. Oh yeah, that's 800 watts per small auto hydroponics. And that's another 3% bonus to the melee damage factor, along with 50 mines for I-10. Iron prospectors. Let's see if this will actually work this time around. And there's a whole lot of taxes showing up at once. And yeah, we're making about 123,000 silver per cycle. Well, looks like we got the expanded forestry event for the Northwestern Farmer and the Covenant. Sell the extra timber. 103% bonus to our carrying capacity. Oh yeah, we also have a gift. Crafted tan leather cowboy hat, normal quality. Hellbore, pellet formal vest, normal quality. And we also made 555 silver from that expanded forestry event. Tia is off on a tantrum again. And for the, my lover died reason. Well, we are now allied to the Voidborn Corporation, so that's right. Well, looks like we have, an uninspected craftsmanship. Directs the craftsmen to focus on weaponsmithing, along with 3% to our metanoid shredding efficiency, so that's right. Well, that's another 3% bonus to our carrying capacity, along with widespread food shortages. Purchase emergency food imports to soften the blow. I definitely have the money for that. Run the endless progress research again. Well, looks like we're dealing with the flu. Norton. Yeah, it's just Norton. Well, looks like we brought some pesky metanoids that want to breach our walls. Let's see how good the artillery is and if the artillery can actually deal with them before they get to us. Alright, gather up in one neat area, please. Right there. Well... I think this is a job to deploy the actual military for. Like so. Well, we have a 3% bonus to our melee damage factor, along with empty mines for Western Eom and Ostenbron. Higher prospectors, again. And another failure. Let's see, attack. 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 Attack, and... Attack. Just have everybody attack. And whatever happens, well, happens. Alright, that's a tear of the, Machinoids. And that's a 3% bonus to our eating speed. Along with sparse wildlife for, 3 settlements, so I'm just trying to send hunting parties further afield. Hoyt is, putting out on food. And we've got a mad digging pit to deal with. Well, that takes care of the digging pit. Well, that's another 3% bonus to the Machinoid shredding efficiency and a drug trade event. Find the source. Well, Tia decided to go off on a tantrum again for the exact same reason. And she got the wall climate controlling that was in Superbass and Ryart's room. Well, that's another 3% bonus to our injury healing factor, along with expanded forestry for West India amalgamation. Sell the excess timber. We made 312 silver off of that, if you're wondering. Tenny is off on a date. Reason? Observed rotting corpse. Honestly, what's with all the tantrums? I guess it's Evie's turn. Random things in a room. Alright. Final straw was serious pain. Well, that's a drug trade event basically concluded, along with a 3% bonus to our carrying capacity. I said take down the facility. And yeah, I ran out of storage space for clothing, so I guess I'm gonna be building some more spacer storage. Specifically the spacer container stack. Sauce's turn for a tantrum. The final straw was out of the environment. Well, looks like we got the unexpected craftsmanship weapons focus event. Smoke launcher. It's named too. Well, smoke laughter, I should say. Remaining charges 2 out of 2. It's an LMG. Well, that's 162 chocolate. And a 3% bonus to our injury healing factor. Well, looks like somebody has Dotworms. Norton, again. Looks like Dano and Evie have started a social spat with each other. Dano has a dust. And that's another 3% bonus to the Machinoid shredding efficiency. Run that one again. And that's another Dotworms for Norton. Again. Well, we have a score of 26 and a deft. 242 silver. That's another 3% to the Tosset resistance and blacksmith inspiration. For the master, spare no expense. Okay, so I rolled for the masterwork quality. And there's a settlement in danger. Northwestern Firebomb. Enemy power 3, defense power 17. Estimated chance of victory 100%. I'll take it. Ryart is off on a food binge. Observed rotting corpse was the final straw. That's another 3% bonus to the Machinoid shredding efficiency. Sparse wildlife for West any amalgamation. Send hunting parties further afield. And of course it was an overwhelming victory for the defense. Sauce is off on a tantrum. Observed rotting corpse was the final straw. Target is random furniture items and structures. Well, looks like we have the expanded forestry event for Northwestern Farva and the Covenant. Sell the excess timber, please. Now 362 silver that I made off of that expanded forestry event, by the way. Well, that's another 3% bonus to the carrying capacity, along with unexpected craftsmanship for 3 settlements. Directed craftsmen to focus on weaponsmithing. And it was, a boring just party. Oh hey, I actually hit the 1 million silver mark, so yeah. Well, looks like we are under attack by the Rotten tribe. It's the Edikins. In other words, the Wookiees. Oh boy, that's a lot. Well, I think it's high time we get started with some fire support. Let's see now. 1 there. 1 here. 1 here. And then let's make sure they get nailed. Alright, so they're just fleeing. Good. And one artillery round directly in the center of the raider group up here. And they're fleeing. All right. Body matter, sacrity doll. Hippity hoppity yoink. Alright, I need more prison cells. It is here. No, sacrity doll. No skilled labor. I guess you can, be a janitor. Brandon, you did that one. Alright, so, yeah, this is, being tended to. We didn't get to, cheat in time. Tragically. Probably should have, told them to tend to them on the spot. Oh well. And we have a custom, Persona Monosword. Good quality. Friendly Blacksmith Inspiration Masterwork quality, event. Go haul in that plasma sword, Rogers. Right, as for Yeda's here, convert. I turned out the short end of the stick for the Empty Mines, event. Hire prospectors. I never had any luck with that, so who knows, maybe this one will be the time that I actually have luck. And in fetching for Yeda's. Oh well, it's medical experience for my, doctors. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the melee dodge chance, along with drug trade for Western Eon, Pinosaurs. Well, it's Western Eon's and Austin Braun's turn for the Empty Mines event. Hire prospectors. And they failed. Go figure. Yes, has gone berserk. Wait, never mind. They're down. Looks like 2 of our settlements had the expanded forestry event. Sell the excess timber to passing traders. Turns out you can just straight up build orbital settlements in the Empire Refactored mod. Well, that requires us to go grab a one of those grab tech engines. So let's see now. That'd be under basic grab tech. And then basic orbital settlements. Let's see now, where's the class button? Let's go yoink the grab engine. Well, at least I don't have to fight the Metronoids for it. So that's great. And hey, we even get some free grab panels, or whatever they're called. Yeah, grab light panels. And spat. Who's the best or a available scientist? Oh, Ryart. That's your job. Alrighty then. Research in lots, basic grab tech, flooring on lots, grab ship substructure. Well, I wonder if I can just use the, settlements to just end the Metroid threat. I mean, you should be able to. So, let's research, basic grab tech. And then toss endless progress on the list again. That's basic grab tech research completed. I lost the, basic orbital settlements. Oh, there it is. Auto tech and then standard grab tech. And that should take care of the needs for the basic orbital settlement research to be completed. -4, 8 non-cannibal food. I wonder why that's a need. Let's go look at your ideology. Oh, that's why it's a need. Alright, Oink needs a new spine. So let's just make one for Oint. And that's another 3% to the rest rate multiplier and expanded forestry for one of our summons. Sell the answers, please. To the tune of 552 silver. Oh, hey, we can chuck basic orbital settlements onto the list. So let's do it. Along with advanced draft tech, since I'm pretty sure we need that for the orbital logistics. Or one of them, anyways. No, apparently we don't. That's the orbital tech research completed. And that's the standard grav tech completed. Alright, so that's a bionic spine. Let's go fit Zoink. Edbo. Install bionic spine. Evie's gonna be the main medic along with Fields and Norton as the backups. Alright, Evie. Alright, Jensen. Oversize has decided to try for a prison break. Right, you. Code rate, yes. Evie's and Norton are gonna go deal with Oversize and go ruin that prison break. Actually, Supervise. You're the closest. Yeah, those, rescue, Ryart. Okay, who's shooting? Fields? Right, so Ryart's down. And stole the bolt action. Right, so hopefully, Fields can end, yet his, committee, prison break. Right, so Oversize is dealt with. Norton, you go help, Fields. What are you doing? I could've sworn I told you not to open fire, you goober. Right, you two. Go, help, Norton and Fields. You go capture, Oversize again. And now Yedis is downed. Super Bass, go capture Yedis. Somebody haul in that rifle, that's gonna be Evie's job. And Fields, right, you're already doing the Ryart job. And that takes care of that. And Evie was successful with the bionic spine. And food shortage for 3 of our settlements. Purchase emergency food imports to soften the blow. Also, the basic orbital settlements has been completed. Guess there's only one place capitalism hasn't touched. Space! Oh dear. Well, I don't think there's any changes to the asteroids resource amounts that we did from the mod, no matter which one we pick. We're stuck with the ones across the boards, no matter what we do. I guess that's both a benefit and a downside. So let's just put one on this here asteroid with the loose satellite. Invalid planet layer. Never mind. I guess I'm jumping the gun a bit too early on that one. Well, Units' resistance has been broken. Oversize has gone berserk. Alright, you three. Get in there and go bonk Oversize over the head. And let's see, now. Nice and easy. Just let Oversize out so you three can just deal with this issue. I hope Oversize doesn't pass away. Alrighty then. One more bonk over the head. And then go back to not holding open that door. Oida has decided to hide in the her room. Along with we have finished up the research for the advanced drive tech. And the first job for Hoyt was minor pain. Alright, have fun hiding in your room, Hoyt. And it's also cost Litterworld orbital settlements on the list, followed by endless progress. So Oversize has been successfully converted, so hopefully no more needs for the non-cannibal, the cannibal food. Recruit! Right, you're already converted to the, Utini Doctrine, which is our religion. So recruit, anoint. That's the Advanced Orbital Settlements research completed, along with the sparse wildlife for 2 of our settlements. Send hunting parties further afield, please. You know, I wonder why the, taxes are delivered outside the, colony. Oh well. Oh hey, Yennis has joined the colony, so that's great. Let's get you set up, for success in this colony. Make sure everybody has 3 industrial pet medicine on them at all times. And Yennis went off on a murderous rage. Nice job, Yennis. And intense pain was the final straw that, caused that murderous rage. Well, looks like, Rotten has decided to drop in on top of us. The problem is that we're actually pretty good at, countering that tactic. And we're just gonna drop, our military in straight at top of them. And see how they like it. When we just do the Uno reverse card on them. With, plenty of squads. Don't know what that was. And since they're all located over here. Yeah. And then predictably. Oh hey, Jenny here is, pretty good at, science, so... Capture you. Who's the closest one? Oh. You're actually, all pretty far away. Oh well. And the real question is, oh right, Evie. Stabilize, capture. Nothing for it, hours, and I'm pretty sure you need a new left, eye. And one of our settlements has missed supply delivery. Have the craftsman improvise with, or we can just source replacement supplies from local traders. Let's do that one instead. Also, we have finished out the Glitter orbital settlements research. Looks like some visitors want to pay us a visit. They're worried about volcanic winter. I think we got the AC for that. Alright, let's try this one again. Nope, invalid planet layer. I think I found a bug in the Empire Refactored mod. In the meantime, let's just send out the military to capture some towns. That are a little bit too close for my taste. And they're also hostile. Like this one right here. Along with this one. One of our prisoners just went berserk. Can't have that. So, with all due respect, and that takes care of that. I guess Sorting gets to deal with that mess. 2.2% remaining on that granite auto door, by the way. That's another 3% bonus to the eating speed. Let's do that one again. Oh, I have to do the Empire settlement, I'll do the Glitter orbital station. Nope. Occupied. Maybe I have to select one of the orbit tiles, like so. You ain't sure? 15 days. Can I just settle a tile directly above the patching base? Maybe not advanced, but Glitter World. Alrighty then. Alright, so the captured settlements has fired off. Let's see. Failure for Westall Finier. The common treaty has also failed. But we succeeded in the planetary compass quest. Failure for North Probium, and failure for the leads. And yeah, that's how things shut out for that one. Well, Oversides also needs completely new arms. Yeah, they're both done. Luckily, I know where I can make some more arms. Right, Oversize. Let's just use some new arms. Hopefully this does the trick. Right, so that's the left arm fixed. And we have a negative 6 score from our guests. And that's right arm fixed. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the Metanoid charting speed. Tia is off on a food binge. And the final straw was terrible party. Well, I guess it's Superbass's turn for a food binge. The final straw was serious pain. That's a 3% bonus to the toxic resistance, along with settlement being in danger. Enemy power 2, defense power 14. I think we're gonna be fine. And we now have a pet Warren, for some reason. The defense was successful. In fact, it was so successful, it was an overwhelming victory. Oversize has officially joined the colony. So, welcome aboard, Oversize. That's another 3% to the smelting speed, along with a massive forest fire for 3 of our settlements. Performance controlled burn. Looks like one of our prisoners was converted, so it's a whoosh over here. Recruit. Looks like we are being raided by the spreadship of Zaws. Alright, I know how to deal with that one. Deploy the military directly on top of them, because we've got the drop pods. Like so. Well, they're all leaving. And that's a 3% bonus to our craftsman, to the movement speed, and the unexpected craftsmanship has hit one of our settlements. Direct the craftsman to focus on weaponsmithing, please. And that's a 3% bonus to our injury healing factor, along with a random event. Times 2 settlement cost. Please welcome Oink to the colony. Sauce is off on a food binge. The final straw was Recluse very clouded. Well, crowded. That's another 3% bonus to the toxic resistance. Run that one again. That's another 3% to the immunity gain speed. That's another 3% to the global learning factor, along with drug trade for one of our settlements. Find this horse. Alright, so apparently the child just need a 9x9 area for it's full of concrete. And then they just spawn in over here, so that's right. That they're no longer dropping out to silver outside the walls. And good lord, that's a lot of silver. That's another 3% to the rest rate multiplier. Learn with the drug trade. Event, yep. They found nothing, by the way, if you're wondering how that's going. Oh boy, a wombo combo, a mad boom up. With a cold snap. Fortunately, I don't care about the cold snap, because I've got the hydroponic basins up and running now. Most of them, anyways. We have also received some goods. Fire grenades. From the uninspected craftsmanship, weapon focus. Looks like somebody has an infection. Danny! How's that going for you? 9.5% on the immunity, 6.4% on the infection. And yeah, I think the immunity is running, well, drastically outrun the disease. Especially with the 164% immunity gain speed that we have. And, yeah, 27% of that is the repeatable research. And that's another 3% to the Metanoid shredding speed. And a few more settlements have formed. Yep, that's the orbital, settlements. Upgrade them all immediately. And then I'll decide to do, what to do with them after they hit level 7. Tia is off on another food binge. Numbing cold was the final straw. Alright, we need to make parkas, I guess. And Sauce is asleep. I think, nope, Sauce is over here. That's a 3% bonus to our carrying capacity, and empty mines for 3 of our settlements. Who are prospectors? And that's a 3% bonus to our mining speed along with death in the family for 2 of our settlements. Investigate the assassination. And that was a failure. Looks like Superbass, Tia, and Hoyt all have the flu. And that's a 3% bonus to our melee dodge chance along with massive forest fires for 2 of our settlements. Performance controlled burn. Oh boy, solar flare. Along with a whole bunch of taxis just showing up. Well, looks like Fields and Jenny got into a bit of a social spat over Fields' honesty. Right, you're already converted, so recruit. How are you doing? Just about recruited, I see. For whoosh. Looks like 2 of our settlements had the food surplus. Host a grand feast. Well, that's a 3% bonus to our global work speed along with Moonlit Ritual for 1 of our settlements. Let him be. Along with the settlement in danger. Enemy power 9, defense power 13, chance of entry 67%. I guess I'll take it. Well, that's a 3% melee dodge chance bonus along with that retro vein lottery for Rosby. Mine the vein at a steady sustainable pace. Also, the hydroponics basins up here are completed, so that's great. Also, the defense was successful, which is also great. Well, I think I made 2 of our satellites research facilities, because I think that would actually be pretty great for them. Something like this. And I guess the other 2 can become grab pets since that's unique to these orbital platforms. So let's just mess around with that for a little while. And see what buildings we can make. Oh yeah, nothing. Well, some Metroids had decided to pay us a visit. And then just wait around, unless hammering them with artillery first. So that's nice of them. So let's just do that. When they're all grouped up. Four artillery rounds should do the trick, and then lock everybody inside of Area 1, because that's a base. Just like so. I'm surprised any of them survived. Well, I guess our Warren's kaput. Sort of. Oh, you silly goober. Right, animals. I forgot to reset Warren 1 to the main base. I should probably also deploy a couple of squads of military units just in case. Like so. And yep. That's last of, nope. There's still one more. Moving around. Although I don't think it's gonna make it past the hallway of traps. Caught it. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the medical surgery success chance and a loyalty parade for one of our settlements. Join the parade. Yeah, I guess I forgot to research the orbital logistics, so let's toss that onto the research tree, then follow it up with Anna's progress again. Looks like we're dealing with the flu. Isolda, Evie, Jenny, and Yedis are all dealing with the flu. Looks like we got another Metronoid cluster to deal with. I think you know the drill by now. Let's just take out the artillery first. Something like that. And then hopefully destroy some of the Met birthers. Because those are going to be a pain in the but to deal with. And just make sure to spread out the, fire support around. And of course, deploy some, soldiers to, deal with the Metronoids. And it's just gonna be something a bit like this. Yep. Artillery's open fire. Widespread food shortage for one of our settlements right now. Purchasing emergency food imports. Just to make sure everybody has enough food to eat. And nobody starves. And just make sure to tell them all to attack. And just deal with it this way. And of course the Tacitus pits this time to show up. Lovely timing. Oh well. Anyways, that's the Metroids basically dealt with. Thereabouts. Fields. You're coming with me and taking out that Metbarther before it gives well, gives us another Metronoid to deal with. And that takes care of that. And that's the orbital logistics research completed. Along with the random event. 0.5 times settlement cost. In other words, settlements are on sale. And I feel like building a few logistics orbital stations, since they got exclusive buildings that increase tax rates. That's what I'm interested in. Settle there. And let's just print out a few, because why not? I've got the money for it. Looks like we have another Metronoid cluster, so... military. Who can I deploy? And just make sure they all are deployed a little bit further away than last time, so I can actually use my artillery on the Metronoids to wake them up. Right, so that takes care of them. And then she'll poke the Metronoids with a stick. Called the artillery. Yeah, those poor traders are gonna get, well, let's just say, have a very nasty day today. To be fair, I don't think they knew that the Metronoids are coming. And neither did I. Especially so soon after the last Metronoid cluster. Yep, they're up. Anyways, that takes care of the, Metronoids. Now it's time for cleanup duty. Yeah, like I said, those poor traders had a very bad day. And of course, lock everybody inside of everyone. For now. Well, the military is mopping out the Metronoids. And that takes care of that. Oh hey! 6 dizzy rocket launchers, and none of them have biocoding. Good! You wanna know what else is good? Our last prisoner has become a Tana, so that's great. So please welcome Jenny here, who is a surgeon. So yeah, medical 12, signal passion, intellectual 13, double passion, so basically I've got another scientist. And that's great. And that's a 3% bonus to the research speed, so that's great. Run that one again. So yeah, if you're wondering what you can test from your settlements for the draft tech items, it's just draft light panels and vaststone blocks. That's it. Any mining thing that you can build is an asteroid mining platform that increases mining production by plus 0.8. Honestly, what's with all the social fights? First it's oversized Betty to fight with the Edis, and now it's Brayden starting a pitching a fight with Evie. So yeah, the method's structure pretty much puts the worst possible place to set up shop directly in the base, right next to my medicine field. Take care of it, Sauce. And yeah, it's a harp-beetle nest. Can't have that inside the base. And of course, there goes the fence state. R.I.P. all my medicine. Oh well. You know, I think I'd want to, ask for the silver standard. For the, plus 15 base tax percentage. 0.7 times, tithe value, though. I don't really have an issue with that. Let's see, now. And I think I'll go for, for the volunteer service, for the military. 1.2 times military combat efficiency, 0.75 times unrest gain, and plus 10 worker costs. And, you know, I think I'll just leave the doctrine alone and eat it. And that's a 3% bonus to the global work speed. Run that one again. Looks like we got some visitors. That's a 3% bonus to the melee damage factor, and a drug trade for one of our settlements. I said, take down the facility. And we have a score of -7 from that batch of deaths. And a 3% bonus to the medical operation speed. Do that one again. Well, that's the 3% bonus to the metronome charting efficiency. Do that one again, please. That's a 3% bonus to the melee damage factor along with sparse wildlife for 2 of our settlements. Send hunting parties further afield, please. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the eating speed, along with the retro vein events for I-10. Mind the vein at a steady, sustainable pace, please. Looks like we have some visitors that want to use the hotel portion in the base. Hopefully, they got a better experience this time around. Well, looks like we're dealing with the flu again. Brandon, Oversized, Sauce, Norton, and Oink, and Hoyt was our recruiter. Along with a 3% gain to the immunity gain speed. So, nice timing on that one. Along with a food surplus for one of our settlements. Host a grand feast. Norton's off on a food binge for some reason. Insulted was the final straw. That's a 3% bonus to the general labor speed along with the blacksmith inspiration event. So, fun the masterwork. Well, we just have a pet boomalump now. And of course there's a man alpaca. Somewhere. And it's dealt with. Looks like there's a manhunter, Pat. Oh well, we can just hide behind the walls and let the Hollywood chat sort them all out. Or at least, that would be the case if it wasn't 32 harp beetles. I think they can just fly right over the Hollywood traps. So, I guess I'm sending in the military to deal with this one. They're just gonna be planted right here. Probably don't need very many. But I should probably just get away with like 5 squads. Like so. And that takes care of that. That's a 3% bonus to the rust rate multiplier along with drug trade for the, one of our space platforms. Find the source. Well, one of our, settlements is gonna be attacked. Enemy power 2, defense power 23, estimated chance of victory 100%. I'll take it. That's another 3% bonus to the global work speed along with a loyalty parade for 2 of our settlements. Join the parade. And of course, the defense was successful. In fact, it was an overwhelming victory. Well, we crossed the 200,000 every cycle mark for the tax revenue. Well, we lost another alpaca, along with a duck, or just about to lose a duck. Yeah, don't know what is up with all the animals getting hit by lightning, but I guess that's what happens in the herds that bit it off. R.I.P. Duckling 66. Lightning got him. And now it's a defoliator ship. I think this is a deploy the artillery. And lock everybody inside of Area 1 first. Alright, so that takes care of that. And now it's time for the artillery to play a role. And it's just gonna take like 3 or 4 rounds of artillery. Something like that. And then survivors are just gonna head straight to the hallway of traps. And die. Just as I planned. Like so. That's a 3% bonus to our injury healing factor and a massive forest fire to deal with. For one settlement, performance controlled burn, please. And looks like the TAT settlements have been formed. So let's see, we get the orbital trade hub, plus 15 base TAT percentage, and 1.2 times TIF value, space auxiliary, with a plus 1 chemfield production and plus 5 base TAT percentage. Alright. Alright, let's just see what we have. Oh, it's the Blacksmith Inspiration Masterwork event with the Zeus Hammer. It was a brawler. Alright, that's you don't have a weapon. Go try the Zeus Hammer, Brayden. That's another 3% to the rest rate multiplier along with a food shortage. Purchase emergency food imports to soften the blow. Oh, hey, a Wanderer wants to join. Best stat intellectual is still level 9, so another scientist. You know what, sure. Right, Zechnas here. Old Dunn shot wound in his right leg, and I guess that's fine. Grady, yeah, whatever. Zechnas has decided to hide in his room, along with the 3% bonus to the rest rate multiplier, and Rich Ore Vein event for 2 of our settlements. Mine the vein at a steady, sustainable pace, and the reason for the hide in the room event was darkness. That's it. Well, that's a 3% melee dodge chance bonus and a wounded animal event. Send for a train handler to approach it carefully. Alright. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the toxic resistance along with a random event. 2 times settlement cost. Okay. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the global work speed. And yeah, we're up to the 216,000 silver mark per cycle. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the global learning factor. Run that one again. And yes, I am doing some herd calling just so I don't have as much dirt to worry about. And also the food. That'd also be nice. And by that I mean food for the animals since they are starving. That's another 3% to the research speed along with the drug trade event for one of our settlements. I said, take down the facility. Well, let's research the hospital bed since it would be nice to have an actual proper hospital. What else should I research? How are the mourners? Well, that's a hospital bed research. Along with the mourners. And the tube television. And the growth fats. And of course the shields. Now it's for time for the Nero supercharger. And that requires 2 presses of the convert button for whatever reason. And that's the uranium slug turret research completed. Along with some dense wildlife for a couple of our visitor settlements. One of those settlements is a space platform. Which is in space. That doesn't get animal herds roaming about. Unless there's some... Well, let's just say void-born organisms that I'm not aware of in this game. Anyways, I'm gonna stop questioning that and just touch at the best to tape. Oh yeah, that's the vitals monitor research completed. And that's another 3% bonus to the medical surgery success chance. Run that one again. Right after you research the flat screen television, of course. If I can get it ordered correctly. Like so. And that's a start dated in 28, along with the flat screen television research being completed. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the global learning factor, along with empty mines for 2 of our settlements. Higher prospectors. That's a 3% bonus to the global word speed, along with a death in the family event. Investigate the assassination. Justice found. Alright. Alright, Brayden, why did you start a social spat with, Danny? What did you even do? And you had a, Zeus hammer. Kenny openly insulted Braden's son's hands. Alright then. That's another 3% bonus to the rest rate multiplier, and immense supply delivery for 3 of our settlements. Source replacement supplies from local traders, please. Well, looks like one of our settlements is in danger. Let's see now. Enemy power 9, defense power 20, estimated chance of victory 98%. I'll take it. Well, we got a metroid cluster to deal with. All the way up here. Well, I think this calls for some artillery barrages. So let's go get the metro birthers that are probably concentrated down over here. With at least a few of them. Just so they don't come back to bite us in the bum. And of course, a couple of fire supports down here. And then just some general artillery strikes around the metroid cluster. Oh, that's all of them. Well, time to deploy the military. Somewhere over here. Just so they're not in the way of the artillery strikes that are inbound. And I think this should do it. Well, the metroids are up. The real question is will they even survive the onslaught of our military? And just tell them all to attack at once. Yes, I have to do this to every single one. And you just have to watch it. Well, that takes care of the metroid cluster. Well, we have another 3% bonus to the global word speed along with a defense that was successful. Good. And that's another 3% to the global word speed. Run that one again, please. Ooh, hey, cargo pods. Let's just see what's inside. Pemicin, 179 to be exact. Well, that was a 3% bonus to the, meat amount that we did from the animals. Looks like the taxes are arriving. That's another 3% bonus to the meat amount that we did from the animals. Well, you remember the room that I had the colonists dig out just to attract infestations? That finally happened. So yeah, I think it's time to call on the military and have them handle it. Luckily, this is why I don't deploy the entire military of my empire to the colony all at once, just so I have some leftovers to deploy just for this instance. They can just take care of the infestation for us. And that takes care of that. Norton, how do you feel about cleaning out the rest of it? Since apparently they won't take care of the aid stats for us. Oh well, it is what it is. Well, that takes care of that infestation. That's another 3% bonus to the general labor speed. That's another 3% bonus to the global word speed. And yeah, we've been having a bit of an issue with social fights. Oh well, at least the doctors are getting some medical experience from all this social fighting that's been going on. Looks like 3 of our settlements have struck a red shore vein. Mind the vein at a steady, sustainable pace, please. Well, looks like one of the animal herds have gotten the short end of the stick for the flu. No, it's not a herd. Just one of them. The elk. That's who has the flu. Press out to pay respects for the elk in the comments below. Well, it looks like 2 of our settlements have the expanded forestry event. Sell the extra timber, please. And if you're wondering how much money I made from the expanded forestry event, 257 silver. Well, now we're dealing with malaria. Norton. Well, looks like we're dealing with a wounded animal event. Send the train handler. Well, looks like we have a gift. Cotswold, Toot, Muscots, well, t-shirt, good quality, and obsidian bulwark mask, normal quality. Braided and Evie are now lovers. And anyone's to join best at social, still level 14. We need a new entertainer anyways. Sure, welcome aboard, Nina. Such a hypersensitive, kind, delicate. Alright, into the entertaining category you go. On with the warden. Well, 2 of our settlements are having a food surplus, so host a grand feast. 2 of our settlements have gotten the short end of the stick on the sparse wildlife event. Send hunting parties further afield. Looks like 3 of our settlements are dealing with the unexpected craftsmanship event. Drive the craftsmen to focus on weaponsmithing. So yeah, don't build these space and container stats up against the wall. Colonists and animals that are delivering goods to the containers will get stocked, to say the least. Ooh, hey, blacksmith inspiration. Find the math work. Looks like one of our settlements has a widespread food shortage. Purchase emergency food imports, please. And of course, there's a settlement in danger. Go figure. Let's see now. Enemy power 8, defense power 23. Estimated chance of victory 100%. Alright. Now I have to go save Straw 1 from a Wolverine. Honestly, Straw 1, what were you even doing outside of Area 1? Oh, I didn't lock you in. Oh well, Eunice is gonna go save your life. I hope she gets there in time. Nope. There goes Straw 1. Oh well. I guess it's time to make sure that Wolverine doesn't become a threat to the other animals. And that takes care of that. Looks like one of our settlements has the expanded forestry event. So the access timber, please. And yes, the defense was successful. We got a score of negative 32 from that pathogens for some reason. And a gift. Find better road medicine. Okay. And 2 of our settlements had the expanded forestry event. So the access timber, please. And it was for 381 silver if you're wondering how much money we made off of that. Well, looks like some of our animals are dealing with the plague. More in 1. Alright. Well, looks like we have a, my type raid. And they're the type that wants to breach our walls. Well, I know how to deal with that type. I saw you drop a bunch of military units on their heads. And then, the military deals with the issue, not you. Although I suppose, your military is, basically a representative of you. I think that should, cover us for now. Yep. Going about as well as you'd expect. For the magic, yeah. Well, anyways, that's the Metanoids taken care of. Well, we received, our stuff that we, got from the Blacksmith Inspiration Masterwork quality. But, Persona Plasma Sword, normal quality. Natural cool, year-old cooling and 100 pains as a trait. Well, 2 of our settlements had the expanded forestry event, so the access timber. And hey, we have some new lovers. Mushin Hoyt. If you want to know how much money I made off of that expanded forestry event, it's 722 silver. Eric is off on a tantrum. Not Irish does the final straw. If you want to know what I got from the unexpected craftsmanship weapons focus event, modular DMR, that's what I got. Looks like Zitch, Naz, and Nina are now lovers. I believe I have one free open double bed. Looks like we have some visitors for our hotel. Well, looks like one of our guests can't afford a bed. So let's see if a 5 silver bed does a trick. And it does. No, it doesn't. Oh well. We got the money. And yeah, I think I'm going to be switching over to the granite stone cellars full time because these space containers are kind of a pain in the butt to deal with. Mostly because the colonists keep getting stuck on them, and that's not good. Eric has gone off on an insulting spree, and the final straw was tired. Well, it looks like Riot and Shin got into a bit of a social spat, and Blight for the Torn plants, which is already fixed. That's another 3% bonus to the melee damage factor. Do that one again. Alright, why did some of the travelers get harmed? Oh! Looks like they ran afoul of some of the local wildlife. And that's a storm -4. From the dusts. That's a 3% bonus to the medical operation speed along with supply delivery for 3 of our settlements. Source replacement supplies from local traders, please. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the movement speed. And a store of -15 from that batch of dusts. You know, I think I found the issue. I didn't have my colonist actually set up for entertaining the dusts. And I guess that's on me. Well, looks like we have a clips on day 404. In other words, error, 404, sun not found. Along with the dense wildlife event for the Whistle Finnear and Raspberry. Capture and domesticate. Well, we have a cold snap on day 405. Along with the Moonlit Ritual event, you know what, I'm curious. Go, send somebody, to go give him a poke. And hey, a whole bunch of our settlements have been successfully upgraded to level 5. Let's moving up to level 6. Well, we had a pretty fun just party. In fact, it was so fun, somebody wants to join the colony because of it. Zal, best at social still level 10. We can work with this. Dementia, cataracts, asthma, bad. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to fix all of that, aren't I? I don't know if I can actually fix the dementia. But I can definitely take care of the eyes and the lungs. Make 1 bionic spine, 2 bionic eyes. And a couple of detoxifier kidneys for our new colonists. That's a 3% bonus to the global work speed along with massive forest fires for 2 of our settlements. So, performance controlled burn, please. That's a 3% bonus to the global learning factor along with a wounded animal event for 1 of our settlements. Send a train handler, please. And now you've got a settlement in danger. Enemy power 2, defense power 23, estimated chance of victory 100%. Yeah, I'm not gonna be too worried about this one. I think we should have this one in the bag. Zell is dealing with confusion, yeah, it's dementia. Well, we brought an infestation to deal with. So, we can just drop the military in. Yeah, I really should have, loaded it up with, some wood and some, incendiary devices. Just to make fire. Alright, so hopefully the military should be able to deal with this one. You know, I sent a few of the units in early. And some of our units are just fleeing. And yeah, that takes care of that. Now I just have to get rid of all the, aid sets and all the gold pods. And that's a 3% bonus to the global, to the general labor speed. That's another 3% to the global work speed along with the retro vein event, hitting 3 of our settlements. Mine the vein at a steady, sustainable pace, please. Well, the defense was successful at the very least. And it was so successful it was an overwhelming victory. Now, Field here is just trying to clean up the rest of the mess, in regards to the aid sats. Looks like Whoosh and Hoyt are, getting married now. Looks like Inspiration has, hit one of our blacksmiths like a freight train, for the masterwork. Well, we had a pretty fun troop fair. In fact, it was so fun, somebody wants to join because of it. Cream, best at social still level, 16. Wanna bet, they're high, mate? Nope. I was wrong. Bulwark. Okay. Looks like, the colony has another fighter. So that's right. And looks like one of our settlements is dealing with a food shortage. Purchase emergency food imports to soften the blow, please. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the global learning factor along with a death in the family event. Investigate the assassination. Investigation failed. Well, we can fix Zal's, asthma issues with the, detoxifier kidneys that we have. Install detoxifier kidney, left kidney, yeah. And then just do the right one right after that one. Same team as before, too. And let's see, do I have the, bionic spine? Yes, I do. I just haven't installed it yet. Well, Zal's getting a brand new spine. Just to deal with the, bad bat. In fact, here's the first operation. So, let's see now. And that was a success. For one of the lungs. Oh, actually, it was the left kidney. Oh. Oh, well. It was the lungs that I needed to be detoxifier lungs, not the kidneys. Well, fiddlesticks. That's on me. Oh, well. I guess Zal just has some extra resistance to the toxic stuff. That's not necessarily a bad thing, mind you. Alright, so all surgeries have been a success so far. Along with the bionic spine. Now we just need to do the lungs. And we finally have the first masterwork kinetic lawn rifle. This weapon is engraved with an image of an encampment. This style is romantic with heartfelt elements. Unusually for this kind of work. A good senior watches overall while staring. That's another 3% to the meat amount. Well, looks like our citizens want to expand the empire. 0.5 times settlement cost. In other words, it's a 50% sale. Yeah, I think I might need some way of mass-producing chemfield with the incendiary shells that are just going to be turned into, let's just say, improvised fun time for the enemies that happen to spawn in this room that I built for them. Or maybe I should play around with the defense toms. You know what? Let's research defense toms, because I don't think I've ever played around with those. That was fast. Yeah, the defense toms have been researched. And it takes 25 temp field for a flame column. So, that's a rather short area of effect. Oh well. It is what it is. So, let's just do it like so. Oh yeah, we also have received the good from the Blacksmith Inspiration Masterwork event. Verdant Bow! Apparently it's in here. Yep, the Masterwork Bow carved from the sacred wood of deer moss and reinforced with metabone and horn, set to draw the breath of the force into its string. Each arrow hums with living vitality. The bow's horn tips make it a capable melee weapon against any approaching threat. Alright. Well, I'd say taxes have arrived. If you're wondering how much I'm making right now, it's like, right around the 2,300,000 mark. Well, looks like there's a bad, knot to deal with. Oh dear. Rogers. Cream. Get out there and go rescue, Rogers from the, knot. Right. Oh dear. Well, at least, Rogers has armor. Now that, Treeman's here to go save, Rogers. And of course, that's a 3% bonus to the global word speed. Run that one again, please. Really, Dream? Really? Oh dear. Yeah, this is basically a ruh-roh. Right, Fields, you get out there and go deal with this, pesky, knot. Preferably before you eat, cream. Because you know that's, what's gonna be never mind. They're not died to a, well, tripped over a, trap, to say the least. Anyways, train needs to be rescued still. And also that, lawn rifle needs to be taken in. I guess Danny's going to go rescue Cream. Alright, so let's see why, Superbass started a social fight with Evie. Evie called Superbass a mallard. This drove Superbass into a rage and he began a fight. Okay. It's just free, XP for the, medicine and Connie, you see. And that's another 3% bonus to the immunity gain speed. Looks like, one of the visitors has a relationship with our colonist, Zell's aunt. Okay. Looks like, one of our blacksmiths has been hit with inspiration from the masterwork. And it's masterwork quality. Good. Looks like Jenny is, throwing a party. Looks like, Brayden and Evie are, going to get married soon. Looks like we brought on inspected craftsmanship. Direct the craftsmen to focus on weaponsmithing, please. And yeah, settlements are, finishing upgrading, now, so that's great. Right, so I think it's finally time to fix, Zal's asthma. Well, when she comes back from being confused from dementia, that is. Well, that's, let's install the left line for the detoxifier line, first, and then the right line for the detoxifier line after that. Ooh, hey, turtle pods. Let's just see what's inside. Strike feather pipe, 24. Alright. Looks like one of our, space stations has, run out of, ore to mine. Like, are they just out of asteroids, nearby? Oh well, it is what it is. So, hire prospectors, please. And they failed. And if you're wondering, we're about at the, $250,000 mark, so that's great for the, tax revenue. And oh yeah, Zal's, grandfather is planning us a visit. Well, looks like we're dealing with another man, not, Danny, you just got some new toys, so you go deal with that, and it's already dead. Alright, that takes care of that issue. Looks like 3 of our settlements has won the lottery on the Dense Wildlife event. Capture and domesticate, please. Yeah, now we're past the $250,000 mark. To the 270,000 silver per 5 days. So that's great. The problem is that there's pretty much very little to do with silver after a point. And if you're wondering what we got from the Blacksmith Inspiration event, it was a Persona Plasma Sword. Okay. And now it's a strange discovery event affecting one of our settlements. Sent in the military. Well, looks like we're under attack from the spring ship of Saws. So let's give them and poke with some artillery after they get into their positions. And oh no, that poor traitor. Yeah. I guess they're just not gonna have a very fun time. So let's see, artillery right here. Archie 2. And then another 2 artillery barrages over here. Like so. And one more over here. Is that it? Yep, that's it. And here goes the artillery barrages. And there goes the enemies. Yeah, that takes care of that issue. Oh, hey, we even have a survivor. Only make it in time, though. Nope. Not even worth it to even try because, that's in less than an hour. Okay, so there's a loyalty parade for 3 of my settlements. I guess I'll join the parade. And now there's a settlement in danger. All good this time. Enemy power 7, defense power 26, estimated chance of victory 100%. I'll take it. Ooh, hey, turtle pods. Let's just see what's inside. Corn. 217 corn. Looks like 2 of my settlements have a massive forest fire going on. Performance controlled burn, please. And unfortunately, the defense was successful. In fact, it was so successful, it was overwhelming. Zell is confused again. Well, I didn't know harpical nests could spawn inside somebody's bedroom, but apparently they can. Well, that takes care of the problematic harpical nest. Looks like one of our settlements has a moonlit ritual going on. Let's just see what's up. Well, looks like we missed the wedding between Hoyt and Whoosh. Oh well, at least we can watch the aftermath. And everybody just celebrating. Alright. And we have a weapon from the unexpected craftsmanship event. Torch sword. Alright. The Purifier is a torch sword. Well, the Purifier torch sword is a high-capacity plasma torch featuring both a drip and a blade, and attached in 1 and 3 modes at random. Armor-piercing focus mode, dispersion mode for heavy damage, or incineration mode for fire damage. Alright, one of our settlements has a food surplus, so let's host a grand feast to celebrate. Well, now we're dealing with the archive, arriving in transport pods nearby. Oh well. Oh! It's literally just scythers. Well, I think I brought enough hallway traps for them all. So I guess this is a case of lock the doors and pretend the outside world does not exist, because functionally speaking, it doesn't. And here they come straight into the hallway of traps. So far, they're making it through, sort of. And I guess they're down to the last ones, and no, they did not make it through. Alright. Time to let everybody out so they can go process the scythers. Well, we just had a pretty fun just party. In fact, it was so fun, I wonder who wants to join. Heaven! Fast at intellectual, still level 8. Alright. Trio's better, tough, nimble, careful shooter, and capable of dumb labor. Alright. I kinda want to start using a persona sword on somebody. So I guess that's Savin's job. Just gotta find a good one. Let's see, now. Mad Wailing, Painless, It Whales Man Oceans to whoever it's bonded with, so that's out. I guess, Bud is the best one. Neural cooling and hunter pains. The bonded person's hunter rate will be 50% higher, and the neural cooling. This weapon's personas has the ability to help dissipate the wielder's neural heat. The wielder's neural heat dissipation is improved by 0.15 per second. Alright, I'll take it. And drop. Kevin, go pick up your shiny new Persona Plasma Sword. Right, that takes care of Kevin. Looks like another blacksmith has struck inspiration from the masterwork. And it was indeed a masterwork quality event. Looks like one of our visitors has a relationship with one of our colonists, and it's Zal's aunt. Alright. Looks like we've had a death in the family. Investigate the assassination. And justice found. Alright. And yes, I'm deliberately not fencing it in this field because it's hay grass. I think the animals are supposed to eat it. Especially since the nutrition consumption is 19.76 and the nutrition growth right now is 16.04. We have a store of 27 and a gift. 7 components. 2 of our settlements has won the lottery on the wildlife department. Capture and domesticate, please. And hey, Amy and Braden are getting married now. Alright, so that's done and they're just celebrating now. Alright. It's Hoyt and Danny's turn to get married. Hoyt is now pregnant. This is the part where I realized that I never really set the colony for children. Oops. Oh well, better late than never, right? Ooh, hey, a loyalty parade. I guess I'll join the parade. Well, looks like we've got a Metrodine cluster to deal with. Of course, that means lots and lots of artillery to properly deal with it. And just a few artillery barrages on the smoke spewler. Just a few, mind you, before we wake up the metanoids. So, yeah. Alrighty then, and this is the part where I realized that I never locked anybody behind the walls. Better late than never, right? Yep, they're up. And into the hallway of traps they go. Well, I don't think any of them are gonna make it past the hallway of traps. I'll let you know if that changes. But yeah, I'm having 3 of my soldiers come out here. Alrighty then, I guess it's time to go and take out the turrets and the rest of the buildings. Because right now it's a bit of a death trap. Alright, so that takes care of that one. And that one. You're still at full health along with you. Alrighty then, that takes care of that one, and will the last one be as easy? Survey says yes. Now let's make sure to take all the metanoid corpses and process them down into useful materials for us. And I think that should be all of that. Well, I brought a new charge lens from the Blacksmith Inspiration, and the charge lens is excellent quality. Looks like 2 of our settlements have hit the empty mines. One of them is a orbital platform, though. Higher prospectors. I've never had any luck with that one, but I want to see if my luck will change. At some point. And of course, the taxes have arrived. And we have an unexpected craftsmanship event for one of our settlements. Direct the craftsman to focus on weaponsmithing, please. Well, looks like that bluebird got pretty far into the hallway of traps, but didn't past it. Oh well, I guess it was a bird, so it should just fly over the traps. 2 of our settlements have a food surplus. Host a grand feast. Looks like we're dealing with the death in the family event for one of our settlements. Investigate the assassination. And justice found. Oh boy, another metanoid cluster. I think you know the drill with the artillery. Yep, it's just target practice for our artillery barrages. So let's just deal with it that way. Hopefully, mind you. And hopefully we don't have any accidental casualties. In fact, let's lock everybody behind the walls. Like so. Right, that should take care of that. And goodbye, most of the buildings. We still have 2 turrets to deal with. But they should be severely weakened for the hallway of traps to be able to deal with them. It is. And Evie, and who else has a full set of long rifles? Oh, you do, Danny. We're just gonna wait over here for the metanoids to deal with, go through the hallway of traps. And that's the last one. Now it's time to deal with the buildings. And oh hey, turtle pods. Drowsy in the base. And this is what I call fast food delivery. Raw fungus, 248. Right then, where was I again? Oh yeah, dealing with the metanoids. Luckily it's raining, so the fire, the inferno cannon shouldn't be much of an issue. It is grazed. Hopefully Yedis is the only casualty in this batch. And by that I mean the only one who gets injured. And that takes care of that. Well, we have a pet knot now. Danny is riding it. Make sure it's trained. Looks like Dal's aunt and grandfather are paying us a visit. We have a store of 56 from that batch of gas, and a gift. 19 uranium, okay. Looks like one of our settlements is in danger. Let's see. Enemy power 2, defense power 29, estimated chance of victory 100%. I'll take it. Ziz, Naz, and Nina are now married, and the Dunbear decides to rain on their parade. Lawrence, Ryark, and Whoosh getting into a bit of a social spat with each other at the wedding. Oh boy. Cream. You need to deal with that. Never mind. Holly and Trout stopped the Dunbear. Looks like Evie Zets is paying us a visit, along with some goods that we got from the uninspected craftsmanship. The weapon focus one. My trade grenades. Kevin and Jenny are now providing free medical experience to our colony's doctors with a social spat with each other. Well, looks like an infestation has happened in our trap room. So, let's just see if this will actually work. And forbid that door. And now the turrets are opening fire. And now everything is on fire. How lovely. So, with any luck, I guess I'll just have to repair a ton of columns and, refill them, so, yeah. Oh boy, it's climbing rapidly for the temperature. 1300 Fahrenheit. And yep, heat stroke for everybody. I'm probably gonna have to refloor that, trap zone. And probably also rebuild, some flame columns. Because at least one of them is, about dead. And it looks like things are calming down in there, but are in no way, safe for our colonist center. Yeah, I'm gonna have to repair a, column. Or 3. It is a super bass and Amy's turn to provide free medical experience for our colony doctors. And we have a store of 76 from that patch of dust and a gift. We're in wool veil, good quality. Dust wool head wrap, normal quality. After 10 leather sash, good quality. And one of our settlements has a massive forest fire going on. Performance controlled burn, please. Well, looks like we're dealing with a raid from all over the place. Cream and Oint, you don't deal with that one. Lucky there's only one inside the base. And I better send in the military. So that, those two are gonna have, some friends to deal with. And by friends, I mean, our soldiers. Wait, where did they, go? Oh. So you did a batch of soldiers. You did your own batch. Unfortunately, the raiders decided to do the, dumb thing and spread themselves all over the map. And not, all bunched up together. At least then it would, give them a higher chance of surviving the, counter ambush that is, inbound. Danny, don't take care of that, dueling. Right, so that one's already, dead. Yep, I guess the counter ambushes are going swimmingly. Oh, Rogers, you goober. Go hide in the base. Yeah, I think that might actually be everybody. It is. Ranger, Death in 3, Delicate Ugly Supermoon, Saturday Doll, who's the closest, colonist, okay. We can also, do some doctoring. Tia! Stabilize, capture. Chef. Careful shooter, chemical interest, nope. Right, so I guess, that was the only one. Well, so much for getting that, Raider. Tia tried to heal them, and then they just stopped back up, mid-stabilization. And, well, Oversights had to come in and bonk him over the head. And, yep, that'll do it. And 3 of our settlements are dealing with the empty mines event, hire prospectors. Well, better late than never on the hospital beds. Or just the hospital in general. Yeah, I think it just might be a SITS, hospital. Well, a SITS person hospital. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the immunity gain speed along with a, wounded animal event. Send for a trained handler. I want to see what we get. So we have a tortoise and an otter. Alright. Seriously? We can have otter attack, otters? Neat. Looks like Danny and Oink are getting married now. And of course there's a social spat between Superbass and Oversize. Wouldn't it be a wedding without at least one social fight going on? Ay, and Superbass is downed. Oh hey, looks like the animals are dealing with the flu. It's the alpaca herd that's dealing with it. Along with 2 of our settlements dealing with sparse wildlife, send hunting parties further afield, please. Ooh, hey, let's just see what we have in the cardopods. 9 harp-beetle oily feathers. Alright. Looks like we have some visitors from our own faction. Okay. Looks like we got a 3% bonus to the meat amount that we did from animals that we butcher, along with the plasmid inspiration for the masswork. Okay, so it's a masswork quality. Alright. Well, looks like we got a smoke spirit to deal with. Too bad you can't just send in the military, from the Empire's mod. Oh well. It is what it is. Luckily, I think I can deal with it pretty easily by sending somebody over there and just summoning in the military. Oh hey, widespread food shortage for 2 of our settlements. Purchase emergency food imports to soften the blow, please. And here comes the taxes. So yeah, Oink, Cream after she puts up some more lawn rifles. Are all getting into the shuttle. Also, I'm gonna take like, I wanna say 20,000 silver with me. Just so I can pay for, stuff. Like that. Yeah, that should tide us over. Now there's a sergeant drone aimed at the men. Press out to pay respects, for the, men in the comments below. Right, so we got these silver now. Smoke spear, Right. I could have sworn I, said to put the spot. No, don't, fire it well, you goobers. Unload all. Settlements, Well, I guess I'm gonna take care of the metronoids outside the base. And maybe land a few shots in the base. So yeah, this is what we're gonna be doing to deal with this issue. They just picked a bad settlement to, do this to. That's all. Of course, this is probably gonna destroy everything in the base, and that's kind of the point. Did that actually take the 20,000 silver? No, it did not. Apparently we're still running on, what's that, the main colony. Well, that takes care of that issue. So, hello there everybody but the silver. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna leave the 20,000 silver for somebody here to find. Since I can actually do that. Now I just have to wait for it to be ready to launch, like so. Alrighty then. Don't land right here. And now we're home. Ooh, hey, new Thomas wants to join. Soda, best at artistic, still level 12. You know what? I've been looking for a new artist. Sure, welcome aboard, Soto. What else can he do? Surgeon. You don't do, combat of any kind. Really kind, delicate, and high mate. Artistic 12, double passion. Medical 5, double passion. Animals, 4, double passion. Crafting 4, single passion. Social 9, single passion. And intellectual 4, single passion. That's Soto. Looks like we brought an unexpected craftsmanship event. Direct the craftsman to focus on weaponsmithing, please. Well, we brought a wounded animal event for one of our settlements. Send a trained handler. Let's go see what we did. Apparently we did a monkey and a gorilla out of that event. Alright, and we have received a kinetic lance, good quality, from the blacksmith inspiration event. Looks like one of our settlements got the short identity set for the drug trade event. Find the source. We're gonna root it out. Looks like Hoyt is in labor. Gather for childbirth. You know what? Sure. I guess it could just be this. Well, I think I've found a perfect spot to put the stool I'm gonna need for this colony. Yeah, this is another one of those better late than evers. Can I get away with the 9x9 stool? Yes, I can. Good. So let's see now. So that should be 3 on either side. Yes, it is. And Hoyt had a healthy child born, so that's right. Malnutrition, trivial. Alright. We can deal with that. Well, looks like my, citizens don't want to expand the empire, not much. 2 times settlement cost. Alright. Looks like the citizens are reluctant to expand, so we have, twice the settlement cost now. Looks like the drug trade investigation has turned up absolutely nothing. And it looks like, Tavin and Soto have gotten together. And if you're wondering what we got from the unexpected craftsmanship weapons focus event, it's, the burst light machine gun. Which is, this one right here. Alright. Looks like one of our settlements is in danger. Enemy power 2, defense power 29, estimated chance of victory 100%. I'll take it. Looks like Tavin is throwing in parties, so that's nice. And if you're wondering how the defense went, it was an overwhelming victory. And it looks like we have a raid to deal with. They're attacking immediately and they want to breach my walls. Well, time to ambush them with the military. 3 strands here. And another 3 strands over here. Should be enough to, convince them to leave. Hopefully. Yep. And they just opened fire. And there they go. Just what I wanted. Ooh, hey, free Doomsday rocket launcher. Store! Baz here. Fast launcher, careful shooter, tough, death in 6 hours. Side-type dependency, never mind. Bird here, undergrounder, psychopath. Oh hey, at least we can have at least 1 new colonist from this, raid. Oversized, since you're already out there. I think that's on you. Stabilize and capture. And I think that should do it for us. Well, looks like we're dealing with an infection. Looks like it's our prisoner. One more thing. Convert! And now we're dealing with a -10 base task percentage for investigating the drug trade. Zal is wandering around in confusion again. Dementia was the, reason. Wonder what happened up here to produce a fire. Well, that conversion ritual backfired. Well, looks like a large batch of our settlements have finally been upgraded to level 10. So that's great. Union office. A central building for local unions to operate out of. It's amazing how much happier and willing people, toward people are when you treat them well. Plus 75 base unrest loss. plus 0.75 base happiness gained, plus 0.75 base loyalty gained, plus 50 worker cost, plus 10 worker tap, plus 10 overmatch worker tap. Yeah, I think they might be just a little, overpowered. Just a tiny bit. Well, Hoyt and Eunice are providing free medical experience to the, doctors in this colony. Ooh, hey, free steel. Let's see, where's the miniature? Ah, over here. Yoink! Penny and Oversize is turn to provide free medical XP to the doctors. And if you're wondering what our global learning factor is right now, it's 205%. With a 105% bonus for the perm researches. Now you have a flash storm to worry about. Oversize is hiding in the room, and the reason was intense pain. Zal is wandering around in confusion, and we are dealing with muscle parasites. Eunice, Fields, Rogers, Isloda, Tatio, Cream, Sauce, Nina, Jenny, Soto, and Brayden all have muscle parasites. Lovely. Oh well, it's free XP for the doctors. Norton is off on a food binge. The final straw was darkness, and Sauce is off on a smoke leaf binge. Rito's very crowded was the final straw. Isoda has gone off on an insulting spree. The final straw was sick. One of our animal herds is dealing with the flu. It's the alpacas. Looks like two of our settlements missed their supply deliveries. Handicraftedness provides with local materials, please. And yeah, we're past the 300,000 mark. Looks like we have tots and fallout to deal with. Again. Hopefully my tonnage should just be fine though. They are in hazard suits after all. But I want to know what their toxic resistance is. 100%. Alright. That's a 3% bonus to the general labor speed, along with a loyalty parade for one of our settlements. Join the parade. You know, maybe I should build a little hidey hole for the animals to sleep in, just to get away from the toxic fallout. That sounds like a great idea. Of course, it's gonna have to have a bit of a... The real question is where am I going to put this thing? Probably somewhere up here. There's really not a lot of space to put this building in, though. So maybe actually down here. Sure. Let's see now. Drained auditor, animal flaps. Remove this. And of course move the capital seat, cause yeah. And of course, let's put down some animal sleeping spots. Just so they have somewhere safe to sleep. Underneath the roof. So they're not all getting toxic fallout poison. That should do it. Well, that's another 3% to the general labor speed, along with the expanded forestry events for two of our settlements. Sell the assets timber, please. And we received 529 silver from that event. Looks like some visitors wanted to pay us a visit. They're afraid to enter the territory for the following reasons. Toxic fallout! Okay. And oh yeah, looks like one of our visitors is Zal's aunt. Alright. Well, the animals all have somewhere safe to sleep. It's it has air conditioning, so that's great. Oh boy, looks like it's a raid. Luckily it's one of those raids that will just sit around and let us bomb them with artillery, so that's great. So let's just give him a round of artillery as a treat. Just one round for each group. Just to get him to go into the hallway of traps. Like so. Right, so now they're on the move. One of the groups is fleeing. And I forgot to lock everybody in Area 1. Oopsies. And now they're all fleeing. And, Gideon, Surgeon. Death in 5, but we have, Undergrounders, Tactically Dull. Animals, 11, Single Passion. Artistic, 10, Double Passion. You don't do traffic, but oh well. Oink. That's your job. Yeah, just capture. He's close enough to make it to the prison cell. Gideon is now in a prison cell. The real question is, will the doctor come in time? Service says yes. And now, convert. Looks like one of our blacksmiths has had some inspiration hit from the masterwork. And of course, it was disappointing. Alright. And it looks like somebody is dealing with an infection. Gideon! Who is being seen to by Soto, I think. Nope, that's a recruiter. And also the doctor for, Gideon. And oh yeah, we have a gift. 46 gold. Alright. Well, everybody had an enjoyable time at that Fiesta of Justice. And boy, it's a drug trade for Austin Braun. Find the source. Looks like Jenny and Evie are going to be providing free medical fee to the tawny doctors. How lovely. Well, the toxic pilot is done. Well, let's see who among the animals are dealing with the flu. It's the alpaca herd. That's a 3% melee dodge chance bonus along with the expanded forestry event for one of our settlements. Sell the access timber, please. And I made 781 silver. Well, looks like we have a marriage going on. Heaven and Soto. Well, looks like 3 of our settlements have the expanded forestry event going on. Sell the extra timber, please. And of course, one of our settlements is in danger. Enemy power 9, defense power 30, chance of hitting 100%. I'll take it. And from the disappointing blacksmith inspiration event, we got a modular triple shot. And from the expanded forestry event, we received 212 silver. Well, we've got access to beam weapons now, so that's great. Oh no, it's some mad wild boars. Well, I guess I'm gonna set my head in the sand and pretend the outside world does not exist, because partially speaking, it doesn't. And they all, transit traps. Alright. Time to let everybody outside the walls again. And hey, we have a successful conversion on Gideon. So we can start recruiting Gideon now. And oh yeah, the store is finished. And 2 of our settlements have a food surplus. Host a grand feast, please. And the defense was successful. That's a 3% bonus to the movement speed for our colonists, along with a mid-supply delivery. Source replacement supplies from local traders, please. Looks like Oversight has successfully converted Takio to our ideology. So that means recruit. Looks like one of our settlements has gotten lucky with the dense wildlife event, and it's a satellite. Capture and domesticate, please. Looks like it's Ryak and Danny's turn to provide free medical experience to our colony doctors. And of course our citizens are reluctant to expand, so we've got to pay double the usual cost for the settlements. If we found any new settlements, that is. And yeah, we're almost at the 400,000 mark in terms of silver every 5 days. And oh yeah, Gideon has officially joined the colony, so that's great. And hey, we have another doctor. I guess they're going to be happy with all the free medical XP that's going around. Looks like Norton has the flu. Looks like one of our guests can't afford a bed. Enzel's sister's paid us a visit. Alright. Well, that was a close one for the silver meteorite ore that just paid us a visit. It almost took out the hydroponic basins. So, hippity hoppity. Yoink! And Takio has officially joined the colony, so please welcome Takio. Alongside Gideon. And oh yeah, we have a guest from the visitors, Sits Medicine. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the global work speed along with a strange discovery for one of our settlements. Sent in the military. And of course, here comes the taxes along with the faction level up. What can I do now? Well, I don't think I can have any more doctrines, than what I actually have. Well, I guess you don't get anything new after a certain point, in terms of things you can do for the faction. Well, 2 of our settlements are dealing with the expanded forestry. I wonder how much silver I'm gonna get this time. In other words, let's sell the timber. Turns out the answer is 474 silver. Well, let's see who is unlucky enough to deal with the gut worms. Norton! Just Norton. Alright. That's a 3% bonus to the global word speed along with blacksmith inspiration. For the mathword, spare no expenses. And it was mathword quality, too, so that's straight. Oh boy, a Mectanoid cluster, how scary. Anyways, begin the bombardments for artillery. So let's see, one here. One here. And of course, several on the weather controller thingy. Something like this. Right, that's all of them. And of course, let's deploy the military as well. Over here, so they're not in the way of the artillery. You're definitely gonna hear it. I hope those helmets of theirs have some decent noise cancellation to deal with this. They probably do. At least that's what I'm telling myself. And here comes the artillery. And there goes the Mectanoid cluster. Alright, just tell them all to attack. Something like this. Alright, that should do it. And that takes care of that. Supposedly. Oh, some of them made it through the hallway of traps at least a little bit. Although they didn't get very far, though. So that's straight. Oh boy, another infestation. Let's just see where it is. It's in the hallway of traps for them. In other words, it's gonna be burned to death. Anyways, lock the doors and pretend that room does not exist because functionally speaking, it doesn't. Anyways, let's just see them, well, be incinerated. And of course the temperatures are rapidly rising, so they're all gonna get heat stroke and pass out and then burn to death. At least that's the theory for the infestations, which largely play out in reality so far. This is the second stress test of this trap room. And it's already well past 1,000 degrees in there. Fahrenheit, mind you. Don't you just love it when a trap room actually works? Well, that's the infestation dealt with. Now we just have to clean it up. Looks like 3 of our settlements have the short end of the stick when it comes to the empty mines events. High prospectors. And prospectors failed. Sauce is off on the day, so let's just see what it is. Rick looks very proud. There's nothing I can do for you, Sauce, on that one. Norton is putting out on food. This time, the reason is serious pain. And it looks like, somebody has, become a child. Well, this is what I did for not, actually properly naming, Little Woosh here. You can be waited. One of our settlements has missed a supply delivery. Source replacement supplies from local traders, please. And we have a store of 88 and a gift. Modular carbine. Okay. And now we have a Matai raid. Everybody go hide behind the walls and pretend the outside world doesn't exist because, for you, functionally speaking, it doesn't. And some of our colonists are cleaning out the mess from the infestation, so we're gonna have to drop the military on the Medhive. Oh well, it is what it is. So let's see now. And just get at least a few squads going. I'm just thinking 6. That can be a few. And just drop them straight on top of the Medhive. See how they like it. Like so. And of course, the muffalo got hit. Accidentally. Anyways, that's a Medhive dealt with. And of course, there's now a metanoid cluster right after the met hybrid. Ay. Anyways, that's a 3% bonus to the melee damage factor. Let's just target the timing adjuster and destroy it. 3 rounds of artillery should do the trick. And deploys even more military right outside the walls. Like so. Just to have some help with the metanoids, to say the least. Right, so that should take care of this. Anyways, the metanoids are up. And yeah. I guess that's my time on the metanoid class to dealt with. Well, anyways, I think the colonists can go outside the walls again. Well, I forgot about a Met Birther. Oopsies. Whoosh over here can deal with it. And that's a scythe to deal with. Destroy the Met Birther, please. And that takes care of that. Well, looks like we have a discount on founding new settlements to the tune of 50%. Well, Zal's sister is paying us a visit. Looks like we have received the goods from the last month event, Inspiration Masterwork event. Dory, or however you say it, Persona Plasma Sword. Normal quality, Psi Meditative. This weapon's persona is naturally meditative and helps its wielder focus in psychic meditation. The wielder gains an extra 10% psi focus per day of meditation as long as the weapon is held. Alright. Oh boy, malaria. Want to bet it's Norton? Nope. Surprisingly enough, it's, not Norton. It's Whoosh, Oink, Evie, Nina, Soto, Brayden, Gideon, Zal, and Ryok, who all have, malaria. Well, it's time to deal with the med cluster with the sunblocker. Fields. Right, you're going to not go off and deal with it. Right, never mind. Who can actually pilot? Yush and Whoosh can, deal with this. Yidis is not available. Mostly because he's, dealing with the gas. Alright, let's go, Right, it's, Whoosh. You are dealing with, malaria. So, Danny and Ryard, right? Alright. Now, Danny is unavailable. Oh, Danny, where are you doing? Oh. You're dealing with, the Quarry. Get in the shuttle. Such Daz is going along with Danny. So, with that in mind, where would the sunblocker be? All the way over here. Choose a landing spot. Hopefully it works this time. Right, so it does work. Anyways, you're going all the way down here. Let's just go blow out the machinoids before, our colonists even leave the shuttles. Because I've got access to the, server at the base, and I can just tell the, mortar teams to open fire in the settlements. And it's just gonna be, something a bit like this. Right. So just all we have to do now is, let the artillery hit. Just like that. Anyways, that's, that taken care of. Back into the shuttle for Danny and, Zichnaz. And then they can just go back home. And of course we have the plague to deal with. Elk. Yeah. Our sole elk is dealing with that plague. Anyways, that's that taken care of. We have a score of 0 from that batch of tests and a gift. Scented flop hat, normal quality, security helmet. Okay. Looks like settlement's in danger. One of them, anyways. Enemy power 8, defense power 16, estimated chance of victory 97%. I'll take that. And the defense was successful, so that's great. Well, it looks like Tavin and Jenny want to provide free medical experience to our doctors in the colony. And Cream is throwing a party. Good. Oh, it's in this room. Yeah, they're all there. So it's gonna be rather crowded. So let's just reduce the crowdiness by disabling these tables as a gathering spot. Yeah, the only gathering spot should be in the dining hall over here. Looks like we have a 3% bonus to the mining speed along with widespread food shortages for 2 of our settlements. Purchase emergency food imports to soften the blow, please. Well, let's just see who has a flu. Fields, Nina, Cream, Witten, Zichnaz, Sauce, Danny, Thavin, Tia, Tatio, Yedid, and Reinhardt all have the flu. Speaking of diseases, let's just see what their immunity gain speed is like. You're already at 4.7% immunity with 1.2% disease progress. But that doesn't answer the question. Oh, 340%. All right. With the repeatable research, increasing that to 153.03%. Well, at least that's rolling, plays. Looks like it's the Moonlit Ritual again. Leave it be. Ooh, hey, new lovers. Tatio and Zhao. Alright. Looks like 3 of our settlements have the expanded forestry event going on. Sell the excess timber, please. Minus 0.5 food production from the Moonlit Ritual. I made 750 silver selling all that timber. Well, looks like we got another raid on our hands, and it's, all good. Well, this is one of those attacked immediately, and they want to breach my walls. So, let's do the counter ambush thing, right after I lock everybody inside the base. Like so. And just drop the military directly on their heads. See how they liked it. Something a bit like this. And yep, they just immediately opened fire. And of course, a few stragglers decide to head towards the wall. So directly into military ambush they go. Anyways, that takes care of these stragglers. And now the raiders are playing. Good. Well, I think I'm gonna be picking up Sleepy here. So hoopty hoppity yoink. I'm trying to let everybody outside the walls though. Like so, yeah. Nah. Round? Tough Missandras? Probably not. Tusk! Too smart brawler undergrounder. You know, sure, welcome aboard, Tusk. How about Flab? Misogynist? Nah. Ooh, hey, we have visitors, from the Treaty of Trotto. And let's also, just take all the medicine here. No need to let that go to waste. Well, let's, bump you up to the best quality medicine. Convert and convert. One of our settlements has the Empty Mines event, and it's a satellite. One. Yeah. It's one of those ones in space, aka an orbital station. Alright, hire prospectors. And they failed as per usual. Gear here. Construction 9, plants 9, down unconscious. And detonate seconds, never mind. Ooh, hey, turtle pods. Let's just see what's inside. Oh, penicillin. Alright. And we had a pretty good advance. That was so fun. I wonder who wants to join. Honey. Best set, artistic skill level 9. Reptile researcher. Let's just see what you like. And of course he didn't bring a weapon because he can't do violence. Okay. And you're also a pretty decent doctor at level 8 on that one. So I guess you can be a doctor as well. And 2 of our settlements drew the shorter end of the stick for the sparse wildlife event. Send hunting parties further afield. Well, we have a judge for the Treaty of Trago. Not horns, satiated them. Alright. All of our settlements are now at the max level, so that's great. And we are making 400 grand every 5 days, so that's also nice. Even though I don't know what to spend this over on. One of our settlements has missed a supply delivery. Source replacement supplies, please. And it looks like some local knots have gone mad. So lock everybody behind the walls and pretend the outside world does not exist. Because fortunately speaking, it doesn't. Norton has a flu. And no wonder wants to join. Rin, best at melee still level 16. Alright, Hybrid. Okay, great memories, psychically deaf. So you're probably gonna be a great fighter for us. Shooting 13, single passion. Melee, 16, double passion. Also, Tavin and Soto just got married. And right when Rin got in, a social fight with Evie. aka free medical XP for the doctors. Nice timing, you two. And Dojo's dependency. I'm not set up for that. That's awkward. Plus, I don't even have the space for it in the Tawny. Maybe I can switch a few of these auto hydroponics over to, well, cycloid. Although it takes 11 days to grow. Oh well. It is what it is. You think a combat supply would have some dojus, but, so far, no luck. Yep, no dojus. Looks like one of our settlements has a massive forest fire event. Do the controlled burn, please. Well, slave ships don't have the, ingredients, well, don't have, dojus directly. They do have the ingredients for it. Nutriment and yayo. Let's just buy a bunch. And just deal with the issue that way. Because that's what you actually need to make dojus. 8 nutriment and 4 yayo. Oh, for Rin. Who has a dojus dependency. Oh boy, a Metroid cluster. Well, I'm gonna lock everybody behind the walls. And just, have the artillery deal with this one. Let's see, one in there. Another one here. And another one there. Yeah, I just need to spread it out a bit, just so the entire Metronome cluster gets all the artillery that it could ever need. One more. And another one just drops you on and tosses the spear. Just like this. Anyways, the Metronoids are up. And there goes the Taunted Spearer. And that did not deal with the, Met Birthers. Oh well. The turrets are definitely dealt with, though. And now I just need to, And the Hollow Trust take care of the Metroids, which it seems to be doing so successfully. Which is great. Because this is why I built it. Tusk's turn for confusion. The final straw was dementia. Alright. And there goes the last Metroid. Sauce. I guess you're gonna be the one who gets the short end of the stick of having to deal with that, along with Danny. Let's see, you two. Get out there and go deal with the Mat Birthers before they create any more Metroids. And of course that turret is still alive. Don't get in each other's way. Right, so that takes care of that one. And just take out this Met Birther. In fact, just do it like this. And that takes care of the Metroid cluster. Well, looks like we're dealing with the strange discovery for I-10. Send in the military, please. Well, we have successfully converted one of our prisoners, Sleepy. Recruit. And now it's a manhunter pack. Morons. Alright, out the doors and pretend the outside world doesn't exist. Because that's why we had the Hall of Traps, to deal with instances like this. And no, that poor traitor. He's, screwed. And of course now they all pile into the Hall of Traps. Right after fighting the Buffalo herds. And they're bashing down the, walls. Not good. Alright, you four, go report to the front doors, because I think we're gonna be having some hostile visitors soon. Or maybe not. Oh well, probably a good thing that I sent him anyways. Better to have him and not need him than to need him and not have him after all. Also, let's, take our poor traitor friend, to the hospital. Norton, that's your job. Never mind. And our poor traitor friend just kicked the bucket, sadly. Well, now we have a prison brain to deal with. Alright, Mulch and Hoyt, you get to deal with this. Sleepy and Tossed. You two get, Tossed. Cream, Norton. And Yedin. I'll get Sleepy, though. Yep, this is how we're just trying to ambush the prisoners. You two go in, if you can. Alright, so Toster's downed. Capture. And now Sleepy is downed. Alright, that's that prison break dealt with. Capture. Ooh, hey, blacksmith inspiration event. Found the mats were spared on expenses for 1,500 silver. I think we can easily afford that. Looks like Loda and Une are providing medical XP for the doctors in this colony. Now we have 2 instances of lung rot. Lovely. 4 instances in total. Well, we got a few more cases of lung rot. I thought it was done by now, but I guess not. Looks like one of our settlements is having a loyalty parade. Join the parade, please. And now we have some widespread food shortages. Purchased emergency food imports to soften the blow, and we're replacing the granitors with, uranium autodoors. And of course, there's a settlement in danger. Enemy power 4, defense power 34, estimated chance of victory 100%. I'll take it. And here comes the taxes. And boy, Moonlit Retro, for one of my settlements, send somebody to follow them. Overwhelming victory, the defense was successful, so that's great. And we received the, blacksmith inspiration events, goods. Singularity grenades. Yep, that's it, that's all we got. Okay. And we have successfully converted Tossed. So... Recruit! Welcome aboard, Task. Looks like 2 of our settlements have missed a supply deliveries. Source replacement supplies, please. Looks like we got a solar flare along with some visitors, so if they were expecting to use our electronics, I think they're going to be a bit disappointed. One of our settlements is dealing with a massive forest fire, so do the controlled burn, please. We have a score of 63 and a gift. 286 silver from the Treaty of Trago. Well, looks like the Hydras is dealing with the Blight. Welcome aboard, Sleepy. And for the Strange Discovery event, we have received 44 whole obsidian. Now we're dealing with another Moonlit ritual. Send somebody to, follow them. And hey, we made it to day 500 according to this counter up, on the top left. Well, this batch of visitors has a relationship with one of our colonists. Zell's sister is paying us a visit. Well, we made it to day 501, and a loyalty parade. Join the parade. Congratulations on making it to the end of the video. Like, comment, and subscribe, and share this video and its playlist. All the social media fun to help out the channel and the algorithm for free. And if you want to support your channel financially, you can do it so in the Ko-Fi link in the description below. For as little as $1 a month. Any daily name on the thread screen. There's also the Amazon affiliate route if you want to support the channel that way. Both routes are greatly appreciated. And it also doesn't have to be the thing listed in the description either. It can just be through that link. And then proceed to whatever you want. Anyways, I guess I'll see you in the next one tomorrow, so stay tuned for that one. Bye!